We could fuck
For 9
around.
minutes.
Technical difficulties. I fixed it. All is well. It has been fixed.
Guys, like BM is a Rattata. That's a lie. You're neither a Pokemon or normal type.
Completely forgot what I was doing. Oh, it was going to be the flashback scene.
Flashback.
With this scene, what we see is a small village or a town with a number of locomotives going through it. So you've got this train ploughing down through the countryside. Train's heavily armored, heavily sort of armed as well, with the soldiers sitting atop of it, and you can assume more inside of it. And all we see of this train is a singular creature, a vulture-like man, who is very calmly. You know how sometimes people lay flags down along the sides of trains for advertising?
Mm-hmm.
He is nailing his victims to the side of the... So that as the King's Trod Railway, which once got anchored in the face, extensively.
Did you just say once got yard?
Yes.
Yeah, yeeted.
Just a little.
My nan is a fetus.
I think it's on there. Also, you can't hear the Sims in the background, can you? Katie's playing the Sims.
Okay,
not.
it's there, but it's not like distractingly there.
Well, okay. Maybe Katie can put some headphones on in a bit or something. I have. No, it's the mic, Katie, picking up your computer. Technical difficulties.
It's no different to when it's a movie, if that makes sense. You know, when you watch a movie.
I know what you mean. It's just trying to make things clear. Anyway, we'll cut away from that little bit of foreshadowing. And pick up where last... A little bit. And we'll
yeah, we have to fight him, don't we? Never mind.
Well, that's what this session will hopefully cover. And we'll pick up where last we left off. Our new party has assembled and made its way to the nation of Galland in an attempt to overthrow the local government, who also happen to be there because of a coup. So they're here to coup a coup. We have Dusky as Faye, Kaleem as Hakim, yeah. Hello. We have Josh as Lee, and of course we have Ruben as Tulia. The others not with us today. So, where you last sort of left off, you had arrived in Galland and been ambushed as news of your arrival had spread. En route to meet with an enigmatic figure known as the Storm Dragon, you were once again under attack from the new enforcer of this nation, a three-headed Dracahydra by the name of Carthrax. I would like to call it a battle took place, but it wasn't really a fight, so much as a running and praying to all that's holy.
I'll have you know, no praying was done. Thank you.
No clerics in the party.
Exactly.
Able to make your way into an underground cave, only through the absolute heroism of one. Was it Christopher Jenkins that we had?
Christopher Jenkins,
Christopher Jenkins. I can't remember his
the
name.
daddy to end all
It
daddies.
was one of the Jenkins family who seemed to be a recurring thing. Was able on a absolutely cracking nat 20 to be able to throw Carthrax from the cliff edge before he was able to do another flame breath that would have probably TPK'd you. Looking at the healths everyone's currently at.
Excuse me.
Exception of Josh.
Thank you.
We'll pick up exactly where we left off. The party is currently in the entrance to these caves. You have collected, shall we say, one of the Red Brides of Carthrax, a lady by the name of Celestra, or Celestris, who is now a traitor on the run and has just seen her husband come and absolutely fuck you all up.
Awesome.
So, what we done?
With that, he was crying in the corner.
Well, we're gonna go try to talk to the Storm Dragon, right?
Yeah, it's more whether you want to take a pause or whether you just want to go straight in. You are currently working alongside Arnold, the feral werewolf boy, who in the first season you of course saved essentially. But yeah, no, I'm sort of basically completely handing over to you guys.
I mean, I guess we go deeper into the cave.
Yeah, no worries.
I believe so.
Actually, no, we're gonna stay outside and spite Bob so that we don't have a.
Let's go.
Very good.
Um,
Moving into the cave,
no,
it is a network of tunnels that dig deep into the Galland countryside. This whole sort of mountain appears to be more like a nest or a warren. It's a real shame that CJ's not with us today because as a dwarf, he can tell you anything from about stone by licking it.
Can we use his ability anyway? Because I want to know what.
He would lick the stone, get his tongue frozen, and would inform you these tunnels look like they've been recently excavated. This is modern technology. It's not hammer and pickaxe. This is mining work, you know?
This isn't back in my day, it's back in mine.
Yes, they are mine. Yeah, essentially these tunnels look freshly dug.
Okay.
And as Arnold sort of leads you in, it opens up into this huge underground cavern where the ice has been dug away. It's illuminated by the sort of rainbow aurora borealis of harmonium. And you can see people littered all around the cavern, as well as a couple of frost lions, but you know, they're just sort of native to the area, and as long as you keep them well fed, they don't bother you.
Wait, we can see people, that's a shame.
As you enter into this cavern, Arnold sort of turns and goes, "Well, welcome to Eos Ref, home of the Storm Dragon. Don't bother wiping your boots." And you should be able to see on the screen.
And for some reason, our tokens are different.
Oh.
Yeah, you updated them recently.
Technical difficulty.
Nailed it. There you go.
Professional.
Professional.
I'll have you know, Bob is very much professional, just maybe not with this.
Not very good at it, yeah. So.
I'm professional. I'm professionally shit.
I'm just bad at stuff, yeah.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that.
See what?
A certain person on our right or left.
What, Arnold?
Oh no.
Oh, there was a token there, but it's fine. He's meant to be there.
Oh, okay.
Should be the Storm
Dusky,
Dragon.
have you trauma from us being jumped this many times.
Dunsky's very concerned at all times about potential ambushes.
On edge, being jumped by.
You walk into the room
Sees
and there's
anyone that isn't-
multiple Oberons.
He sees anyone that isn't like a permanent fixture in the party, and he has a heart attack.
May I remind you? Yes, there's one of the three. Another one of the three is a ghostly form following the party around
Yes.
everywhere.
Yes.
I'd also like to inform everyone there's 2 Arnolds.
Yeah. He's got a twin brother who just died. It's terrible.
Yeah, hey Arnold.
Oh dear. Right. So, as you go into the room, it's kind of, what do you want to do? Where do you want to go? Arnold sort of goes, "Welcome to Eosref, last true home of Galland, I guess. I'll let them know you're here. All right. Feel free to explore. Miss Tulia, welcome back, I guess." And he goes into a large, sort of warm-looking tent to the side of you. Looks at you guys, just sort of gestures, "One, please," and calmly locks the door. You are completely free to explore.
I love how he says "Welcome back to Tulia," and not the guy, not the two guys,
soldiers, yeah.
not the soldiers, and not myself and Dwayne, the people who have been working for the Stormdragon.
But exactly, you guys are here regularly. He's saying welcome back to the person who's gone abroad and returned. You know?
Who's been gone for a year, collecting people.
Right, you need to stop saying collecting people because you sound so white when you say it. It's a
I
problem.
went abroad collecting people.
No. Not like the phrase sounding white, because that's
Yeah.
I mean, you're saying it in such like a white manner.
So,
Right.
I'm literally going to hand over to you guys, because obviously, as you know, the next encounter is going to be your mission against a virus. You know what's coming in that regards, but really, you know how my campaigns go. Explore, dig into stuff, everyone can be interacted with, everything you see is there. So, just go crazy.
First off, we know how your campaigns go. Not to plan.
Not to... Thank you, that's much kinder than I thought you were going to say.
What did you think I was going to say?
Just bad. So, looking
Your
around...
campaigns aren't bad, they're just...
Everyone in this room is, of course, a mystery to pretty much all of you. Lee and Dwayne would recognise a couple of faces. So, Lee, there's a chap over by the somnospheres, the sound, what are they called? Sensory deprivation chambers that somnomancers sit in and, cast magic from. You swear you've seen him before, but, you've forgotten it. Can't remember.
Well, just for obvious reasons of in character, I know fucking everyone here. I won't be leading this. You boys have fun.
Tulia, however, would recognise the faces of, well, the Sinister to a degree, provided you kept making those wisdom saves. You would see Alden Moore, the elderly gentleman you saw in the lair of the Lurker when you were fighting for Levandrel.
Orphanage.
The orphanage, yeah. He is currently with a couple of sort of rough-looking soldiers in a variety of uniforms, carrying a glaive, and he's just sort of practicing and parrying and sparring with them. Further down south, you see two figures sort of sat on the edge of one of these overhangs that leads down into one of these heavy harmonium deposits. You see an elderly figure with a heavy cowl and raven-feathered cloak, and a young, scarred young girl. You would recognise, of course, Credence and Genevieve. And then you would also see various other little bits and bobs, like, the somnospheres that you saw at the battle for Chateau Ulfgart, not Ulfgart, Chateau Domitar, as well as a number of other sort of soldiers milling around. But considering the amount of NPCs we had in Season 1, it is quiet in here. There's no grand, army of Galland anymore. This is it.
Bob could be bothered
There's
to make
no
more
Nick
tokens.
Cage anymore.
No, it's more. I made all of the tokens for this campaign at the start, and you're running out of allies. This is it. This is the grand army of Gallant. Also, I realised the enchanter Somnosphere for some reason is a large bearded man.
I was going to say, I wasn't going to say anything, but it is just
that
a
is
guy.
that is Barbadocious' token, who is also who I was looking for. So let me put that there because you would recognise.
Barbadocious became an orb.
Well, he became a ball.
You would recognise Tulia, the gentleman who seemed to be able to do the Anzan Sai runes. It was the guy who managed to get you into the House of Naga. Lee, you would recognise Barbadocious, the guy who is absolutely pivotal to your resistance. He's the one who's able to get you into the different cities. You know, get you to where you need to be. And he's sort of sat there scratching his head, fumbling with like a book and stuff. So, what do we want to do?
Can I investigate the Somnospheres? I just want to see what they're doing.
Yeah, absolutely. Moving over, you sort of move
They're
over.
protecting it.
You sort of move over towards them, and Somnospheres tend to sort of float about 2-3 feet off the ground. These ones are all currently inactive, and you see a number of people, sort of weary, sort of half dead looking, sort of some old-born, some quite, you know, mutated. One Homo Infernus, Tiefling, one Minotaur. And they're sort of cleaning the sides of the spheres, repairing. It looks like a workshop in here, maintenance. And as you sort of stand there, suddenly there's a person at your shoulder. It's weird, he wasn't there a minute ago. Because you don't remember him being there a minute. And he's wearing this armor that looks like it was once sort of beautiful and bronze and gold, but is now burnt and singed as though it's taken one too many hits from a Dracahydra. With gold filigree still, so he has looked after the nice bits. It is embedded in harmonium in the style of the once great Asolian Empire. And he is carrying a heavy staff with crystal candles in the end of it, which each one is ignited. He's got sort of handsome features, short cropped military hair, dark skin. Sort of looks across at you and goes, "Hello, you interested in the Somnospheres then?"
Yes, I'm at the Free Soul Academy, so I took an interest to the Somnospheres.
Ah, yes, your ones don't float around though, I believe.
No, they do not.
Well, nowadays they're weapons of war. One dreaming somnomancer is the equivalent of 100 soldiers.
Very powerful.
Well, I like to think so. They're the only things that have really been keeping us in the fight. What's your name?
Hey, Feynemet.
Pleasure. Call me Sinister.
Alright then, Mr. Sinister.
Please. Mr. Sinister's my father. Thank you.
I'm Sinister. He is this Sinister. That is Daddy Sinister over there, isn't that?
Hubert Sinister. I jest. It's simply been so long I've forgotten what my actual name was. You came here with Miss Lair.
Did you give this NPC a real name and forget it?
Yes. But it is also true, this guy is hundreds of years old. So to be fair, everyone's called him the Sinister for centuries. So
you were going to forget any NPC's name and get away with it. This would be the
fitting
one.
the guy who, when you look away from him, yeah.
He remembers his name if he looks in a mirror.
Yeah, no, it gets fair. I haven't thought about that yet. Who am I?
Sorry, Bob. Who were you on about? I failed the wisdom save. Who were you talking about?
A couple of the engineers come over, and you see that a couple of them have like weird square lockets around their necks. And one of them sort of offers one to you, Dusky, and goes, "If you don't want him disappearing on you, take this."
I will happily take it.
Opening it up and looking inside is basically a selfie of the Sinister.
Oh my god.
Without his armor on.
Oh.
He's still
Bro,
clothed.
Rick.
It's not.
Okay.
It's not like.
No.
Please sign up to
No.
hashtag Sinister fans.
I don't want the clothes.
But it's more by looking at it, you can remember. Oh yeah, this is the guy I forget. I know I have forgotten this person. So
Yeah.
it's that sort of. They're able to. One of them, a young elvish man, old-born gentleman, sort of dark eyes, hair swirling around his head in the way it does with Tulia and Faye, goes, well, they're about as battle-ready as we can make them. I myself am really pretty tired, so not sure what the next plan is, but we're going to be getting on the mood soon. You're the chaps who are here to help, right?
Wait, so yes.
Right, so, things you need to know. Sinister here's our sort of field captain when the Storm Dragon's not around, which does make following his orders a little tricky when you forget them immediately. Why we have those pamphlets, they keep him in our mind. And like we say, yeah, these spheres are the only things that keep us in the fight. Once gone, they're gone forever, so, DM slides in. When you decide to bring them into an encounter, which you can, if they are destroyed, permanent.
No. Bob's countering us.
No, it's more just your decisions, have consequences. Sinister.
How dare you
How
inflict
dare
me
you
with
give
consequences?
of our own action?
How fucking the gall of this man to
Honestly.
One of the lads, the Minotaur, looks up and goes, have they been vetted yet? And the Sinister goes, not unless Miss Tulia has. Have you been vetted?
No.
Alright, we'll get to that soon then. Nobleheart, can you get the others back into training? I'll deal with this lot. The Minotaur nods. Consider it done. And brings the other side. Thanks for laughing. You can go to another room. And takes the trainees, and they sort of start rolling these giant metal steampunk hamster balls into their load locking cages. Cap, Sinister, and Faye will go and rejoin the party.
It's nice to know that in this version of Overwatch, Reinhardt came from the other side of the Berlin Wall.
What's everyone else done?
I mean, as I said, I will not be leading this combat in the slightest.
No, you're still roleplay and interact. You don't know these people well. You've been out on mission for most of the time.
No, but I'd know enough where it's safer to let everyone else. Actually, where's the thingy? Do your stuff. I'm finding something in my character sheet first.
Oh man, we have one viewer on Twitch and it's hot times
Wait,
for
what?
us.
I'm literally viewing it. Oh, there you go. There you go.
It's gone up. We've got to
Make
Yeah,
that
I'm-
two.
Kaleem, you still with us?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still here.
Yeah?
It's because we're not. Oh, it's because I've not
Would you
promoted.
like to do anything?
What's Hakeem gonna do?
I believe Hakim is going to have a general wander around, do an investigation.
Okay, just roll me a flat investigation check then. Husky.
Okay, right, got you.
Thank you, Dusky.
Right, investigation. Oh, I forgot you have it. Okay, right. There we go. Investigation. I rolled like shit. I apologize.
17. Not bad. This, like I say, this place does seem fresh, like they're being recently dug pretty regularly. But looking at the walls and stuff, obviously you can go and decide to interact with whoever you want to. But looking at the walls, Kaleem, they're way too smooth. This place, you know how like something is just unnatural, like in how it's been built or designed? This is obviously a steampunk world, late Victorian. Middle Victorian. We don't have laser cutting in Mensolum. The most we have is like Fulgur shot dynamite bundles, like the one Wobby used to blow himself up. Yet were you to run your hands along the walls here, Colleen, it is perfectly smooth, but too intricate to be naturally formed.
Okay. So this was done magically.
Make an Arcana check. Or, hang on, don't we have a custom skill for Somnomancy?
Oh,
Yeah, we do.
Yeah,
grip-
Somnic
yeah.
Inquiry.
Right.
Which actually you should be proficient in. So just throw on an extra,
D8.
yeah.
13.
13. You have no idea what made this, but you know that it wasn't Somnomancy. It doesn't have any of the signature traces of Dreamweaving.
This has to be an item or something that made this place.
Got no idea. You can, yep, you can take with that what you will, and investigate further if you wish. So, as you're sort of doing around your marking, there's a couple of the frost lions that sort of eyeing you up, like, dinner. But they seem pretty well tamed in their little pens. What's Tulia doing, Ruben?
Gonna go off and talk to Credence and Genevieve, because
Where are you on the map?
over by
Next to
Credence.
Oh,
and
yes, there you are.
Genevieve.
You're very well camouflaged.
I mean, not surprising.
You're blue
again,
on blue. As you sort of move over, your passive perception's fucking obnoxious, isn't it? Yeah,
21.
yeah, you hear them. There's no stealth check Credence can make. You hear them sort of whispering, and Genevieve goes, "Listen, I know it's useful, but we shouldn't keep it attracts unwanted attention." Credence sort of half shrugs. "Yeah, it is the only thing that's helping us build these places. Irregardless, a home away from home is still a home. When it comes to the main matter at hand, no luck. Speaking of which," and he notices you arriving. What we done?
Hmm. Something. Give me a moment.
Give him a minute.
Let him cook.
Hey, if you last we knew Credence was slugged.
Last you Last you knew Credence was slugged. Same with the Sinister.
Mm.
And Noble Heart.
Why'd I go near them?
But they've clearly been fucking vetted if they're in the Resistance.
Or the Storm Dragon doesn't know about slugs.
Who is going to keep a safe distance whilst talking to anyone, may I note? just for the
figures.
record.
Credence looks up at you and he sort of stops writing in a little book he had and closes it and puts it to his side. He somehow looks older. For a guy who worked in education, he has hardened very quickly.
Yeah.
Quite a kind face has turned shallow and hollow in the year that's passed. And he sort of squints at you as he's trying to remember who you are. Ah, Tulia! Beric, yes?
Hello, yes. I am back in this place,
So I see.
this area.
Yes, so I see. What can we do you for? You just joining the Resistance once again?
That's the plan.
Good. Vetted?
Not as of yet.
We'll get to that then. Storm Dragon will want to do that himself. You're not resistant to fire, are you?
Not last time I checked.
Good, that's helpful. He sort of stands, cracks his back. One moment. Genevieve, as we were discussing, we're going to keep using it. No two ways around. Pats her on the shoulder. I suppose you're interested to know what I found on Honor's Word.
Yes, that is useful. I've not been able to keep track.
Well, frankly, we haven't much either. I've been leading the search for the old team. I figured I owed them that much with the assistance of the delightful Genevieve here. But, no, well, not much luck, to be honest with you. They've gone to ground, almost completely disappeared. I was last able to track them to a location called the Forges of the Iron Lion. Some sort of a Solian holdover place. No idea. Not on the history books that I taught in 2nd grade, you know?
Yeah. Interesting, though.
Certainly interesting. They once, well, if you're in for a history lesson, they were once the forges that produced Autonoma for the armies of the Bronze Host. The army that was used to win the Solian Civil War. But to get those forges kicked off again now would require an incredible amount of harmonium, which, as you can see, and he gestures around the cavern, we're running a little low on. Excavations notwithstanding.
Fair enough. Yes, that's.
Oh. Anything I can do you for? Tea or anything?
Not particularly at the moment.
Well, walk with me. He walks up and sort of goes and... I suppose you're sort of suspicious about the whole slugging situation.
Yes, just a tad.
I can imagine. Have no fear, mine was extracted some time ago. And we have regular vettings. Well, we'll be doing that, like I say. Actually, I'll tell you what, and he sort of puts his hand on your forehead. Do you mind if I...
Go ahead.
Thank you. Does a produce flame cantrip and pushes his thumb up your nose with the fire on the end of his thumb. And it just burns the inside of your nose, and as your eyes sting and water, he pulls his thumb back out and goes, "Nope, you're good, nothing came crawling out." Where'd that Faye girl go? And his thumb still on fire starts moving towards Faye.
But the Storm Dragon isn't there about slugs.
Storm Dragon knows slugs, he's not a fool.
He'll never trick us, Bob. No, not again after Evangel.
They're all slugged. Everyone here is slugged.
Everyone but us is slugged.
Genevieve goes over to Faye and goes, it is best to check. Faye, you've never met Genevieve before. Of course, as players you all have. But last time you guys as players saw Genevieve was she had just been non-possessed by the Mother Hydra, right? And she was going through the world's worst growth spurt.
Yeah.
Going from having been trapped in the body of a child for about 13 years to now she's in her early 20s. And that hurts, and you can see that it wasn't natural for her. Her skin looks stretched, like clean film. It's cracked and split. She looks like, you know Cassandra from Doctor Who? The moisturize me girl? She looks like that if you wrapped it over a mannequin. It's all pain and... yeah.
I hope you know how weird that sentence sounded for people who don't know Doctor Who.
Yeah, absolutely. Google it. You also notice a little bit of a weird quirk. Her hair is on fire. Just a constant low-level smouldering at the back of her head.
Firemos creams him.
Somewhere Firemos is happy. No, he's not. But she does the same to
Bob.
Faye, sort of pinches Faye's nose and puts 2 fingers down Faye's mouth and produce flame cantrip for a few seconds. Burns the... You get a horrible burn in your mouth, but seems to do the trick. You sort of come up coughing smoke out of your mouth, and she goes, "Over the last year, the carcass worms, or Deus formidabus cannibalis, well, that's what Barbadocius calls them, they've adapted to the cold. They're completely immune to the effects of winter now. So we've had to rely on more direct application of heat to identify, you know, snatchers within our midsts." Well, Speaking of which, and you see at this point, Credence moves to the side, Genevieve moves to the side, and everyone's eyeing up Silistris. You sort of stood very awkwardly in the center of this rebel base in an Imperial officer's uniform. You know?
Yeah.
I'm doing a lot of talking here. I'm handing it over to you guys. Silistris is sort of like on the defensive, and you see Genevieve just starts to prepare a fire. We lost Kaleem. Maybe his computer's
Oh no.
updated.
Maybe his computer's fixed.
Kaleem's back. Kaleem, you there, buddy?
But silent, but back.
News?
Good news?
I'm in!
Yay! Finally, we got Kaleem. Finally, someone role-playing.
Oi!
I'm joking. Credence sort of looks up
Just
and goes,
like-
Dolores, you know better than to bring back something like this. And you see Silistris is starting to like back up a little bit, and one of Credence's crows jumps up onto his shoulder. And suddenly there's lots of crows in the room surrounding Credence. What are we doing?
I had no say.
I haven't fully loaded in yet, but I will ask
Well, that's fine.
Credence. Credence. From
Yes, you're Hakim, aren't you?
yes, I am the detective from God's Glare.
Ah, you're the Grey Million. Looks over at Tulia. Your first choice?
No, fifth.
Credence goes, I'm actually God's Glare. Well, not God's Glare. I know of it. I was under the impression we wanted a Jonathan Javier.
I do not know who this man is.
Roll a deception check.
Let me just
Or Dusky roll a deception check for him.
please roll me a deception check, Dusky.
Deception, right?
Deception. Kaleem is lying.
Got it. Let's see, where's deception? There it is. Deception is alphabetical. You're welcome, sir.
What do we get? Nat 20?
Natural 20.
Natural 20. 20. Credence does the I'm an old man face, scratches his head. Perhaps the name's mistaken. It was the head of the God's Glare police. It was our first call. Oh well. Still, glad you're with us. It's nice to have a representative of the capitals.
Glad to be here to help.
Why did you bring a red bride into our midst?
He is with me. She is perfectly fine. I can vouch for her.
Respectfully, son, you are new here. Your vouching means very little. Genevieve sort of steps in. Arnold, actually, it would be Arnold, sort of steps in the middle and goes, Mine, however, because he's now come out of the tent, mine, however, does count for something, and this is Silistris. She risked a lot joining us. I know what the Red Brides have done. I've seen it as much as any of us, and we all know who the favourite Red Bride is and what she has been capable of. But, burning corpses aside, as far as I'm aware, Silistris, you were in training, yes? And she sort of nods. Yes, that was my first mission. And I'm coward, I guess. What's everyone doing? I don't want to just, have a one-man show here.
I wouldn't say you're much of a coward. You made the right decision.
Perhaps it's got to understand, if the favourite gets a hold of me now, she'll burn me, to say the least. If any of the others get a hold of me.
Which is why we're going to keep you safe.
Not much good being safe if I'm to help. Help?
Well, Action speaks louder than words. You'll
Arnold
prove yourself in
bristles.
time.
Arnold like bristles, his hair standing on end. And like his voice changes. It's still his voice, but it's as though someone's speaking through him. Actions always have spoken louder than words, and nowhere in this godforsaken north is safe. And the door opens, and a figure steps through into the light. He's tall,
Dad?
imperiously tall, with a weird sort of majesty that comes with his sort of step. Like I say, Mensolum is Edwardian Napoleonic sort of steampunk, that sort of vibe. So to see a guy in full plate armor, it sticks out, right? Especially plate armor that is intricate, displaying images of the Asolian Empire in its height, the Baron, not the Barons, the family of Asolus, the Gallite Civil War. He's carrying a Fulgur shot. Tulia, make a Spark Arms or Fulg Tech check. You would be the best person for this.
I'll do Spark Arms, I guess.
Yeah, sounds good.
Since, you know... Give me a second though. Skills... Spark Arm.
25. This is no gun you know of. It's not a Predator. It's not a Rothson or a Silkson. This is a completely unique weapon. It doesn't abide. It shouldn't even work. It has like geomancy chambers. It has, you know, all of the elements that make a Fulgur shot, but just from looking at it, it doesn't look right. You know, you get the feel like, oh, the trigger mechanism doesn't actually connect to anything. You know, it's
yeah.
That's what you get on a 25. That's a really good roll. It's weird. And he is wearing this ridiculously ornate silver and gold armor. And his face and identity are completely hidden. He has a gas mask that covers his face with a crown-like design to the helmet. And he is wearing a long sort of red cape. And you only glimpse it, but behind him in the tent, you see the, like, obviously the tent's like his chambers, his meeting, his war room. You see hanging from the tent with candles inside it illuminating it is the skull that is still somewhat tinted with coloration of a purple dragon. Certain maid that helps you guys out in the Marcus fight. Yeah, Storm Dragon steps out, sort of eyes over all of you. What do we want to do? What do we want to say?
Wait, which dragon did he kill?
He killed Sibyllus, the maid of House Kaiser Shen. She was the maid who you guys had helping you in the last battle. Got slugged.
Okay.
And this guy's fame is that he killed that dragon single-handedly. He sort of steps out. Arnold again stiffens. The Lord of Storms, well, first things first, welcomes you all. Welcome to Gallant. He never speaks. He has taken a vow of silence until the day that Cartharax dies. So I will be speaking for him. Any questions you may have, you can be direct to me or to him. And your orders are to come from him and him alone. Is this understood?
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
Well, that being said, you're welcome to rest, recuperate. There are wars to be waged and battles to be fought. To Lee Dolores, Dwayne, son of John, and Tulia Loberic, welcome home. You have been missed. Dragon sort of bows his head and goes back into the tent, but this time leaves the door open. This really is up to you guys. There's anything you want to do, or you can just take a long rest if you want. It is completely up to you.
I want to ask a sinister question
Where the
away
fuck did
from
he come from?
everyone. Well, who are you?
Oh, him. Ah, fuck.
Can I take the sinister and ask him if I can speak to him privately?
Yeah, absolutely. He nods. One brother to another.
Mm-hmm. I have a question.
Yes.
You are, from my knowledge, an assassin? Mercenary?
His eyes become sort of downcast. In recent years, yes.
May I ask what weapon do you use?
I used to use a blade of harmonium. Sword. Nothing fancy, nothing special. Now I have taken up my office once again, and he plants the candle in the ground.
Marvelous. What a wonderful staff. Have you ever been to God's Glare recently?
I have not. I have never truly travelled beyond the borders of what was the once empire. People of my calling, the Sinestrum. We were the guards of the Empress Nox and her descendants. Now, with no king, well, I'm all that's left. And so I have taken up my office once again, to guard the true king of Galland, wherever he may be.
Okay. From your time as a hired assassin, for
Every
how
time
long
you
it's
say
been.
assassin, he gets slightly angry.
I do apologize, but I do not know what other word to call it.
It is accurate. It is simply
An annoyance.
derogatory.
Mercenary. There you go, Colin.
Have you
More
ever
the implication.
been to God's Glare in the recent years?
No, I've not travelled. As I said, I have not travelled far beyond the borders of what was once the Asolian Empire. I have
I do an insight
no
on
wish to see the capital. Oh, you can roll an insight, sure. $29. Fuck. He's telling the truth.
Fine.
It's fine. You want to know this guy's social security number? Like,
I
on a 29,
look at him.
he is being... You get the feeling this is someone who... Not reformed, but ashamed.
I'm sorry for probing you with these questions. I'm from God's Glare, and I'm investigating some leads about the harmonium. One of them is leading me to the Donaldsons, but I'm hoping the second
when you
one
say
would lead me-
Donaldsons, he hawks and spits into the pit that you're, like, overlooking.
Or likewise. But the other one I'm looking for, I wouldn't call him a man.
None of them
He's a
are
beast.
men.
The Donaldsons are not the one I'm referring to. Have you ever heard of the Ripper of God's Glare?
Not a name I am familiar with. Sounds awfully generic, like a tabloid headline.
It was a name from the tabloid. That's what they could only call him.
Then I'm afraid this Ripper, he has not made his way this far north. Perhaps your, he looks over his shoulder back at Tulia. Your ex-Harlai friend knows more? She is more of a, assassin than I ever was. Perhaps you're looking for the Messor? Greatest assassin, supposedly? This Ripper of yours, does he do local work, or is he a international senator?
From my investigation, he appeared at the same time as the harmonium began their rampant black market trade.
I see. Well, that would tie him to the Asolian Empire. What's left of it. But I'm afraid the Asolian Empire is divided up into many nations now. He could be a Lindarian. Hell, he could be the king of Remnantis. I think it's a dragon now. He sort of gets lost
I
in
would be
thought.
surprised. I would be very surprised on that.
There is one person you could ask.
Who would that be?
Durban.
Durban?
Slife Durban. He's one of the
Ah.
associates of the dragon. You'd have to arrange a meet between them.
One of the many things my detective always told me. Never interact with Slife.
I'm surprised you even know who he is. Your harmonium imports. You know when they begun?
Let me find my notes.
I can save you time. You don't.
Oh, thank God.
Not a matter. Because harmonium is a treasured... Well, treasure. I'm not the most imaginative. Its export and trade in Mensolum is rare. To have an illegal market for it, concerning. Our main trade, of course, goes to Nosteran. The old empire over that way. Clan Umbra have taken a great interest in it.
I see. I'm just writing this all down.
It's alright. He doesn't have any more information for you than that. While you're sort of having this conversation...
Yeah.
Oh no, unless you've got one more question?
Actually, yeah, go to everyone else. I'm just
Okay.
going to write this down and then ask him.
Okay. What's everyone else up to? Josh? Dusky? Is Dusky muted?
Yeah.
I think Dusky's muted.
Yeah, Dusky's got... Yeah, I see in general. Got someone in chat. No worries. What's Lee doing, Josh?
I'm debating whether to go over to the guy in the corner.
Yeah.
The one that I didn't recognise. Because he's the only one I didn't recognise.
Who was that? Oh, who was the guy you didn't reckon?
No clue.
I think it was the Sinister.
Must have been the Sinister, right? Because you know Credence, Alden...
Yeah, that would make sense,
You
because
can
I
go
wouldn't
chat to the
recognise
Sinister
him.
if you want. Kind of
No,
funny
no,
having an old
If
villain of
you're
season 1 just being like, yeah, I'm a
No.
bro now. I'm here to help.
He's just looking over for a private conversation. I'm not.
Fair.
Then what NPC then? Dip.
You guys can also just do downtime activities. Like, we're not going to move on until, like, you know, want to have a rest, you can.
No, we're not resting. I'm spiting Dusky.
Yeah, no spell slots, nothing. I will say also at this time, you hear a quiet Eureka! And Barbadocious starts bumbling over. Barbadocious bumbling over. He sort of comes and sits and goes, hello. Yeah, Lee, hello. Lee, you're strong, aren't you? Muscular and all this?
Not muscular, but yes.
Cool. Right. I have some quarry, and you see that he's dragging a sack of stone. Mind smashing this up for me?
Okay.
Make me a strength check.
That's not strength. That's strength. 27.
Fair. You swing the axe down, like the back of it, and hit, and there's the sound of shattering glass, and he goes, oh, bit much, I think. and sort of starts shaking the bag out, and you see like stained glass and stone and everything is like falling onto the ground. Right.
You wanted to break it. I
No,
broke
that's
it.
all good. The stone was encasing the glass. The the stone had been growing around the glass when Credence used that mask thingy. And well, look. And he holds up a bit of the stained glass, and you can see like there's an image of it of like someone's face. I think we're in a temple, you know?
Where did you get the stone?
He points over to where he was like digging in the side of the underground quarry sort of area. Just around. Obviously, we choose good locations to use the Domac, and this one seemed to make sense. Well, goodness.
Alright, use the what? And I genuinely didn't hear you, Bob.
Domac. Dominic? Dominic. Credence, is it called Dominic? And Credence turns and goes, it's called the Dom. Draconic, or Kaijos. And no, it's not called Dominic.
I recognise that name.
Credence sort of
I
rolls
knew
his
what
eyes.
item it was before we got the name. I knew exactly what item that was being sat and spoken about.
Barbados just shrugs and goes, well, either way, Dominic's very useful. But I think the Dominic made this place and kind of built it over a church, a temple of some description. If I could jigsaw these pieces together, well, I could...
Is this the one that makes the temple, or is this the one that just
What's that?
carved? Am I going insane, Bob?
Maybe. I don't know. What? You don't know shit.
So I recognise the name and I know what it is.
From hopefully reading notes, but Lee doesn't know what it is.
Yeah, I mean out of character. Am I going insane?
You absolutely know what the Domac is. It's in several of my documents. Yeah. It's
Okay,
right. It's one of the schism items.
Yeah, I thought so. I kept hearing like that's familiar.
It's the one that allows whoever wields it to create a lair. It's why it's so coveted by dragons, because it allows for immediate generation of lairs.
Yeah, okay, thought so. I couldn't tell if it built the lair or it just dug perfectly.
Essentially
I couldn't
both.
remember which.
Essentially both. It creates a perfect environment. I will say, you notice, Lee, and mostly for you, sensation's a little weird with the way your body works, but the air is perfectly tempered in here. It should be freezing cold, and yet it's perfect. There's a slight bit of wind, which shouldn't be a thing. You know, like, this is the perfect hideout for someone who is native to Gallant, which is to say, someone who's used to the cold.
Okay.
Barbados just sort of sits on the ground, sort of crosses his legs one on top of the other, and starts sort of piecing together bits of stained glass. It could be anyone. It could be an image of Aiko Lemura. It could be an image of Empress Nox, or perhaps the old Phoenician. Yes.
Oh, you don't need to do that, my bad.
Where's my glue? Anyone got any glue? He's doing his own thing on the side.
Would the prestidigitation spell work?
Mending would work if anyone's got that.
A certain artificer named Dwayne, son of John.
Do you wish to utilize the dwarf?
We wish to utilize for this and this alone. We wish to utilize the dwarf.
He goes, does anyone have any glue? And Dwayne moves forwards and brings out Gorilla Glue.
Dwayne moves forward and just goes, "I am the glue."
Didn't we have something ridiculously sticky in his campaign? Not the cum cakes.
Yeah, just my cum.
I swear there was someone who had something. But Dwayne comes over and goes, "Let me help," and sort of sits down with Barbadocious and they start piecing it together. Mending cantrip. Barbadocious holds up this shattered piece of glass and goes, "It's not a person at all. I thought it was, but it was half a person and half some animal. Like a, half person one side, and then the glass is split down the centre with an animal on the other. Not a werewolf. Arnold, are you?" And he sort of turns it round, and Arnold goes, "I have no idea what that is." Anyone? Any takers?
Should we know? Player, like, should
I
we
can
know as
tell
players?
you the stained glass, like I say, it's shattered, it's cracked. It depicts a young boy, blonde hair, sort of youthful features, very young, sort of 9, 10 years old. And it's, like I say, the glass is cut in half, and the second half is a small, furry, red animal that you can't identify.
Oh.
It's not native to Gallant. So
It's Hammer.
I think I know what that is.
Barbadosha sort of turns it over and goes, "Hmm. Well, it's old, at least. It must be a couple of 100 years old, at least. Oh, well, it's trash," and throws it behind him. Shatters.
See, we can't stop him because as characters, we don't know.
Tulia would
Hi.
recognize her old familiar.
Tulia wasn't. I thought Tulia was talking to the Sinister.
I'm talking to Sinister.
Is Tulia talking to the Sinister?
Not at the moment.
I'll say that then, Ruben, you do see that he's holding up essentially a picture of Hamath. And it's clearly Hamath. There's no other red pandas in the north.
Well, Julie's still got the locket wrapped around her spear with the Hamath drawing in it.
Mhm.
Yeah, on the ship.
Okay, you gonna do anything with that?
Yeah, right.
A deep sadness comes over to his face.
Ruben, roll for depression.
What, I'm sorry. What do you mean?
would that be based on?
Sanity saving throw.
What do you mean comes over Tulia? Has Tulia been anything
Tulia
but
has-
sad in the past year and a half?
Constant sad times for Tulia.
It's on that door.
Oh, that
my
was
God.
so close to that one.
And that one, I would have actually rolled an indefinite madness for you.
It's a 9.
Barbados just throws the glass behind him and goes, "Well, if anyone sees one of those creatures, let me know. Does mean that this was a shrine, though, once. Wonder who to. Oh well, Domax set it all. Credence, when you use that thing, is it possible to, like, maintain what used to be?" Credence just shakes his head and goes, "It's less a case of me using it, more a case of it being guided. Whatever. Bloody schism, bloody items cropping up everywhere. I should have brought that to Lord Oberon. Self and bumbles around."
I'm going to ask the Sinister the question.
Okay.
Sinister,
Yes.
while your time, and I do apologize for saying this, as a hired assassin, how many assassins do you know wield 2 harmonium daggers? And I hold on to the hilt of my blade.
Not many. A question from Bob to Kaleem. Am I meant to know?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm just
me.
asking, but like, would an assassin know?
As in, I know who
anyone-
I had set the Ripper of God's Glare up to be.
I'm
Didn't
just asking.
realise he used 2 harmonium daggers. That's on me. I have literally got your backstory to my left. Hang on.
Yeah,
Hey,
yes,
are you
it's in the
Ripper?
appendix.
Oh, it's in the
Turns out
appendix. So
I-
yeah, Kaleem's backstory has a fucking appendix.
Turns out that
I
I'm a
gave him-
serial. So am I a serial killer now? Is my old
It's
character a
not
mass murderer?
Thymos. I've
No.
decided it's not Thymos.
Yeah, but I mean with the 2 harmonium daggers and the.
Oh, that's just Kaleem
Pretty
taking
please?
inspiration, I guess.
If I ask politely.
Who is it, Kaleem? Hakeem's
To be
crime
honest-
lord slash nemesis is some random dude. Yeah, I know that. That's not the same guy. Despite his
it's not?
name, he cares little. Yeah, the
me have a
Sir,
look.
right? The Thomas Vivian Mortimer.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the
No.
crime boss. Him and the killer are 2 separate people, right?
Let me just find it.
I would also like to mention your back. Oh no, hang on. You've given me lots of detail on your family history, but not much on. Yeah, no, I have. There's bugger all about the Ripper, mate.
Ah, fair enough. I'll.
If he wants to use 2 daggers, he can. It's a bit weird for who I've decided it is, but
Oh, then no, that's right. Don't worry about it. I'm like,
allow
to
me
be
to-
honest,
allow
from
me
what
to
my
up-
character remembers, it was a
I was gonna
blur.
say, here's an idea. How about you redo the sentence, but Bob says it with a more
it's
accurate.
quite alright.
To be honest, I'll put this on then. From what I
Victim of the
remembered, it
Ripper
was
of
just a
God's Glare
massive.
vowed to find him in his investigations. Harmonium trail led towards Galland. There's nothing about dual daggers.
Ah,
Oh,
right,
hang on.
I need to find
Hang
it.
on. It's
We'll
not,
talk- we'll
it's
talk
not in
about
the
it afterwards.
appendix.
We'll talk
It's
about-
special attachments.
Oh, is it?
Incident related to our Harmonium dagger wielding assassin. That's the only reference.
Yes, Killian, singular dagger.
I'm getting into the deep lore here.
Killian, singular
can
dagger.
I
read
will say that, Kaleem, a singular dagger was left at the site where you found them. However, the people you found were torn apart, ripped apart.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I
why
wonder
it's
how
so.
he got his name.
Say again?
I wonder how he got his name. You know, it's kind of.
Yeah, he was ripped.
Mm.
He ripped apart his victims.
It was Thymos. He needed cake recipes.
It's true. The sinister goes. Harmonium daggers were predominant. Harmonium daggers were predominantly ceremonial. Ceremonial.
God, you.
Okay. Hmm.
He shrugs and puts his hand on your shoulder. I don't know who your assassin is, but best of luck.
Thank you. I'm gonna walk over and see how Calitus
Silistrous. It's a soft
Silistrous.
Silistrous.
Calitus is doing.
Clitoris. She is very much just minding her own business, staying out of people's way, and sort of keeping to herself. Actually, I'll say, as you sort of come over to it, Arnold whispers in her ear, and she is called in, and you see the Storm Dragon is like betting her. There seems to be like an unspoken conversation happening there.
Fair
Doesn't
enough.
still need the party to be
I was
vetted.
going to go over and ask my coat back.
Yeah, she gives you your coat back. What
Thank
were
you
you
very
saying,
much.
Dusky?
Doesn't like the rest of the party need to be vetted by the Storm Dragon?
Essentially, yeah, that's kind of happening on the side. Lee and Dwayne are safe. It's mostly, you and Tuli have been done. Hakeem gets jumped and, immediately. Storm as well has to lift the mask up for a second. You see Storm's face for like half a second before the mask comes back down.
One day, Wobby's gonna play a character that doesn't wear a mask.
I know, it'll be wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
So, what we doing, team?
Hmm.
I'm gonna just relax.
So rest.
So we're taking
You
rests.
can take a long rest if you wished. Yeah.
I don't think there's anything else besides Alden more, but we're not gonna. I have no reason to talk. to
I'm
him,
just
so-
need to double check. I do have like one more feature of like detect thoughts on my feet.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do this before. Just
One day we'll go one session without detect. I'm joking.
And I'm half tempted to waste it on Tulia again.
I think you know the answer to that.
Detect thoughts. Sad.
Sad blue noises. Julia's very blue these days.
I wonder if Clean's ever
fuck
gonna
it.
do
I'll just
detect
do an
thoughts
insult
on
on Tulia.
anyone else in the party.
It'd be more useful to do it on
I would
someone
be
else. in the party.
fascinated to see a detect thoughts on the Storm Dragon.
You doing an insight on Tulia, Clean?
Yes.
Okay, to the bingo board. I forgot to make, but to the bingo board.
I'm not doing bingo this session. I'm too hungover. Fuck off.
What we got?
Tulia, what did 22 get me on insight?
Sad.
No, nothing.
Good question. Sad. More sad than the last time you checked. Like an increased amount of depression at the moment.
She was at 80%. She's now at a strong 90.
Just gonna write in my notes. Tulia more sadder than before.
But your
Stop
teams are-
insight checking me. I've got nothing.
Okay, moving on. Long rest. You guys want to take a long rest, which is a full week? Or do you want to take a short rest and potentially get some more mission options?
Neither,
I want long rest.
neither option upsets me. I haven't lost anything, so I don't have to rest to regain it.
In that case, while the others are resting, you will get called in by the Storm Dragon, Lee.
Okay. That's not even a joke, by the way. I haven't used a single one of my dice. I haven't lost HP, and I haven't even lost any.
Alright,
I
I'll
haven't
kill your next
anything.
fight. How about...
You fucking tried.
I'll do my best.
My long rest that lasts 3 days because fuck you.
Bitch.
So, before you long rest, actually, let's have the interaction with the Storm Dragon. A few minutes go by, conversing and all of this. You can still take the long rest, that's fine. It's more, obviously, like, how quickly you want to go.
Wait, who hasn't been vetted yet?
No, everyone's been vetted by this point.
Okay.
A few minutes go by, and eventually Arnold goes, Alright, if you'd like to join, come in. And gestures, and everyone, I'm just going to move the tokens outside, but everyone moves into the room with the Storm Dragon. Like I say, the room's sort of a dense, tightly packed sort of war council with a circular table in the middle. There are figures already at the table. One of which Tulia recognizes, and the second one she doesn't. The second one, who she doesn't recognize, is a short... Oh, sorry, three figures. My apologies. Actually, let me roll for the third. That is a natural 20. Yes, he's there. Cool. So, the Storm Dragon bows to the room and sits down, and Arnold stands behind him and goes, Benefactors, this is Tulia Loberic and the team she has gathered from across Mensolum. But team, you don't have a title yet, and honours word 2 just seems harsh. These are our benefactors. They are individuals and diplomats who have decided to help us in this struggle against oppression. And sat in the room is a young, golden-skinned tiefling girl with white sort of hair and curling horns, who sort of looks up and cheerfully waves. If I could find her token, I'd put it on the map. On's host, that's the B team. Back in the back.
The B team.
That's a tank. Hang on. Where did I put her? Season 2. There she is. Oh. Well, I haven't got her token here, so I'll make that in a bit. I'm afraid. But she smiles and sort of introduces herself. The second figure stands and shakes sort of Tulia's hand, and Arnold goes, "This is Madame Mercy, a Amalaxian. Well, you probably know who she is. Who actually here would know who Madame Mercy is?
Julia.
Hakeem, for reasons that Hakeem does not wish to share.
I mean, you'd probably have heard of her, at the very least. Those of you who are capital-born or free soul, at least. Madame Mercy, of course, being the only child of Mirai, the goddess of light and desire, and is essentially a very, very highly paid sexual therapist. She runs a skyship called the Madame Mercy's Retreat for the Erotically Inclined, and short of potentially Phimos Cole now, is probably the wealthiest person in it. The last figure...
Damn right, bitches, I'm rich.
The last figure who is sat in the room doesn't stand because he's so huge that to stand would have his head poke through the top of the tent. And Arnold goes, "I believe you've been introduced before, Miss Tulia. This is Lord Oberon Amadeus of Volat, and sat in the room is the giant form, plain blank metal face of Lord Oberon, who
Well,
inclines his
shit.
head in greeting.
That explains how we're using the schism items.
Mm.
Is where they got one from.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
As you guys sort of enter the room, Oberon inclines his head, doesn't say anything. Madame Mercy's quite quick to make friends. Mercy's hello. Nice to see you. Miss Tulia, good to see you again. Thank you. Please, be sat. The Storm Dragon sits down, sort of opposite Oberon, and Arnold just goes, now, Madame Mercy has been kindly funding our war. The lady here, and he gestures to the golden-skinned tiefling, she has been sort of our somnomantic waypoint, shall we say, providing us with intelligence and intel. And of course, the Lord Oberon has provided us with arms, armament, and the means of survival. First and foremost, of course, what we now return to him. And Credence places a heavy sort of wooden tribal mask on the table and pushes it across towards Oberon. He sort of tilts his head and then just pushes it back. And... Not yet. Consider it a gift of the Iron Martyr. I would see your revolution succeed, and I have no need of this at this time. Keep it as a gesture of goodwill. One revolutionary to another. Oberon, he doesn't see technically. He has true sight in a 500-foot radius.
Oh.
Which means he can see invisible people, people's real forms, stuff like that. What were we all up to, team? Just a god killer sat in the room with you.
Yeah.
The usual.
Alright, I got a bad idea.
Oh no.
Wait, shit.
Right.
Wait, shit.
Oh no.
No, Bob. That sentence. That
Would we
sentence.
know who
Bob,
have run it?
Hang on. Ruben first, go on.
this is so. I didn't know Klitlik was in the room.
Roll perception.
Wait, what? Where?
Oberon's face
well-
opens and piloting him like Scrappy
I mean,
Doo in the first
Bob
episode.
did say there was a god killer in the room. So who else could it be?
Where's Klitlik?
Where is he?
So Bobby Dearest, I suggest you check your DMs.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I haven't got Discord open.
No worries.
Ah, there it is. Thank you. Yes. What's her fucking name? Gaia. That's her name. Tiefling girl is introduced as Gaia.
Wait, Gaia spelt the same as the...
Gaia.
That's a yes.
Yeah, so name similar. Oh shit. Actually just broken the... I broke the stream. Oh. I broke the stream. Abort. The stream's gone. Come back. Oh god,
Not
you
like
can
we
see
have
my
to.
screen. No. There's endless bobs.
Bob, where's the credit card?
Knuggles. Bubble wrap.
Quick, put this on technical difficulties.
Oh, there's no need. We're good. Bubble wrap. Not unless I've got. Try the garage. I've got some old Warhammer boxes in there full of bubble wrap. Okay, I'm just waiting for the stream to catch up. God, there's too many bobs.
Too many bombs.
Oi, my wife is bullying me.
Trying to call
Why
someone
is it
Bob.
not changing? Ah! OBS, no.
Quickly put on the technical difficulty screen.
I will do. Technical difficulties.
This is going to shit.
What the fuck? Why does it stop working?
Quick, Bob, mute the mics.
No, it's fine. Quick transfer to the Be Right Back screen. We have multiple technical difficulties and be right back screens.
Oh my god, it's working now. I can see the break screen. Marvelous.
It's loaded up. It's gone onto the wrong. Hang on. It's gone
Wait, we're
on
on-
the wrong
What?
thing.
We're on the on-break screen.
Why is it being so annoying? Exit that. Right. There we go. Right, it's reloaded. It just grabs a version of Chrome that I have open. There we go. Right. Alright. There you go. There's one of the schism items. That's the blood diamond. There's the Domac. We'll end it on the Domac on screen. And just before we get to the spoilers, we'll transfer back. Oh, it'll be fine. We'll put more in it. Put a bottle of wine in there. Right.
Yeah.
We are back. Nailed
up?
it. A professional stream. That's what I get for trying to save an image of a golden child. So, here we go. Yeah, what do we do?
Can I do a detect thoughts on Mr. Oberon?
You absolutely can, yes. Do you want surface level thoughts, or are you going to push in deep?
I'm just gonna stay on.
Oh, do I go
yeah,
deep?
on that note,
Do I go
That's,
deep?
you all know the range of his arco mechanic flare. There's
I should probably go farther. You're right.
300
You know what?
foot
Actually,
cone.
wait. Can I redo this idea?
What would you like to do, Kalim?
Where is it? Just to make sure I'm nowhere nearby.
Can I ask Oberon?
Hmm.
From what I've heard about you,
Oh boy.
Oh,
which is
God.
very, 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 very little. So, why do you show a keen interest in these isles?
Tilts his head. It is not the Isles that interest me, Hakim Sarif. It is the narrative and the story of those who inhabit them. I wish to see an honest and just world. A world free of corruption, taint. I see a nation that has had its home taken from it. The big bullying the small. And while I cannot directly get involved, I offer what support I can, as any moral man must do.
Okay. That's very
Told
noble
you,
of you.
everyone's a nice bloke.
yeah.
Yeah. Extra doubt.
I love the fact that in advance I've told you he's like the BBEG of the whole campaign. Because it means that every interaction is so sus.
I press extra doubt.
Guy, Everyone's only open good to us.
Genuinely, he's here funding a funding the resistance. He's got no
I love
ulterior
revolution.
motive.
No.
Then, may I ask, what would you know about these slugs, then?
That's really generic. You say that, and there's a quiet, pause that goes around the room. The Storm Dragon turns to you, as does like Madame Mercy and a few others, and then you just hear sort of a low chuckle. Well, slugs are the common name for terrestrial gastropod mollusks. It's often used as a gastropod mollusk has no shell, like a snail. Yes, I'm reading the Wikipedia article. I don't know that off the top of my head. If
I was
you are
referring-
referring to the carcass worms, I know of them, but have yet to interact with one to my knowledge. Why are you so interested? Are you one?
Paul's run out of
If
his
I
notes.
was,
So here's what
why
one
would
looks
I
like.
ask the question?
I have not yet had the pleasure, but one would assume that I do not possess a mortal body. I would be, well, not of interest to such creatures.
No, that's fair. I was just asking someone of your caliber if they knew.
Technically, caliber wouldn't
A bit
exist in
more.
Mensolum, because that directly refers to the making of a bullet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
God, Kalim
No.
just censored.
Of your.
The term
And
you
it
are
puts
looking
the-
for is Deus Vermis Cannabilis. They are the weakest creatures that belong to, I believe it is known as the Lurker.
I see. I'm just writing that down. While I'm doing that, can I just do a massive insight on Oberon?
You can fucking
No,
try.
You
I'll
can
keep going.
certainly
It's actually
try.
faceless.
Yeah, I mean, it's straight up disadvantage. Oh, thank you.
What the
That's my question.
disadvantage?
Absolutely, the man has
No,
no
how
face.
face to read.
Yeah, that's a good point.
He is
How
a
do
human.
you-
He is a human brain inside a fully mechanical body. Yeah, 22. He's completely unreadable.
Shit.
Even on a 22, his passive deception beats that. If he was even rolling deception.
That's fair.
Okay, anyone else?
No, I don't have anything else. I mean, there weren't people resting now.
Yeah, so just before we get into the rest, I was kind of just building up with this. The Storm Dragon sort of leans across the table. Now Arnold goes, "The dragon has been in discussion with our benefactors. We believe, as the detective rightfully says, that there is an illegal exportation of harmonium going out of Gallant. What this serves, we don't know, but we can only assume it's somehow funding the regime, as the Donaldsons do seem to be involved. So, a choice has been made. We don't lightly destroy Solian artifacts, especially not ones that have the history that the one we're going to attack does. But there is a Donaldson known as the Taxman, a vulture, literally. He goes by the name of Avarus Donaldson. He is currently taking the favoured bride home to the Castle of Owls in the north of Galdir Strigerson. When he returns, it will be by the King's Trod Railway in about one stride's time, which is to say a long rest.
Yay!
We have used the Domak to open a tunnel through the mountains and to Chateau Ulfgard, in the land that once belonged to the House Strigerson. Now, while Strigerson has sworn loyalty to Cartharax and the new nation of Carth, and as he says, the new nation of Carth, there's multiple spittles that go around the room, there are many in Strigerson's fiefdoms who do not do as the Galdir say, with the Lady Tamora bedridden and sickened, and the favoured bride being of her blood. We can only assume that they need naught but a spark to rise up in protest. We propose that we be that spark. That we strike the King's Trod Railway, where Avarus will be travelling. We kill the Taxman, and we see just what they're doing with all that harmonium. In order to prove yourselves the Storm Dragon, he has requested that Honour's Word 2 Secundus takes this mission. You can, however, as with the points buy system we used in the previous season, bring with you allies if you wish.
We bring Oberon.
Yes,
Yeah, let's go.
you can.
Wait, what?
Oh, hell yeah, it's alright.
Oh no, Oberon can't get directly involved. Sadly, he can't. I was going to say absolutely you can, but if anything goes wrong, it's on Oberon might kill you. Because he has to cover his tracks.
Yeah.
You don't stand a chance against Oberon. I love how
No.
he's just here. Just like he could win this war single-handedly.
You could go in there, step in, kill everything,
We
and
rolled
leave.
him versus Carthrax, and he one-shotted Carthrax.
Like, he could get if he could get directly involved, he could end this here and
In
now. And there
days,
would
in
no,
hours, yeah.
there would be no season.
Can I have an idea, Arnold. Once we killed this vulture fellow,
Hmm.
does someone here have a spell called Disguise Self?
I can check the
Yes.
NPCs, but you guys discuss your.
Because I was thinking of a plan. If we just hijack the train, we need to find out what they are doing with the harmonium. We could kill the vulture, take his place, find out what we know, and place some explosive devices on the harmonium.
May I remind you the power of this vulture from what we know? You're making this sound way simpler than it is.
On the contrary, yeah, it's going to be a difficult fight.
That's not
But
on
if
the
it were-
contrary at all, then, you featherheaded.
I am just planning for the possibilities of when the vulture does die. And we have an opportunity, if we were able to do this without being detected, we can get into the main campus and plant some explosives. Possibly, if we had any. Or infiltrate and steal information.
I can confirm none of the NPCs.
Well,
That's
if
all
we
you
don't
do.
have that,
Is a
I
little ridiculous, to be honest with you. But
I have disguise self. I can cast disguise self.
there is a limit to disguise self.
Yeah.
Obviously, like I'm just thinking, Avaris, as you know, is going to be a Donaldson. That means he is a full-on bird person. Just makeup isn't going to do that.
Yeah, disguise self isn't anything special. It's just you don't look like
it's
yourself.
a disguise kit. Yeah, it's essentially a disguise kit.
It's not you don't look like someone specific. It's just you don't
It's-
look
you're
like
not yourself.
You look like a generic.
Disguise self
Different.
is the Assassin's Creed you pulled your hood up.
Yeah.
However, Kaleem's got an interesting idea there of you could potentially use illusion magic or some sort of polymorph or shape changing to try and turn into a
Yeah.
virus.
But just disguise self
Um,
isn't going to be enough.
I pull out the plate armor of that champion fella who weird gladiator do that Lee killed onto the table.
Oh yeah.
Well, we have a disguise. We need information. Maybe we can plant someone in their own facility while under disguise.
Arnold sort of pokes up again and goes, interesting, potentially. Certainly it's
Mhm.
another new, but the Donaldsons are one of the most highly paid private armies in the world. The Kaiser Shen have their own ways of vetting. I would be, and by when I say I, the dragon, would be cautious placing anyone of his own into a position where they could be interrogated. We have survived on misinformation and guile. Perhaps we later down the line, keeping Avaris's death a secret would be wise, because we could have him reappear. But planning for some form of deception, the dragon is worried may confuse and muddy the waters when we are looking at is already a difficult mission. Be aware the King's Trod Railway does move fast. You will have to strike fast.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. But if we get an opportunity, we can't mess up the chance. We need information.
It's certainly a concept. It's certainly not a bad idea. What's everyone else thinking?
I mean, it's not really. I mean, I'm trying to think of the pros and cons of leaving him, not leaving him alive, killing him, but lying and saying he's fine. I feel like he's too important a family member to get away with that, though.
Madam Mercy
Just
nods.
notice him missing too quickly.
Madam Mercy nods. Lee is correct in a sense. Avaris is, I believe, brother to Ukak Donaldson, younger brother. A direct attack against the family will result in harsh retribution.
Not even that, he's their tax man.
We are
They'd
striking
notice
them
the
where
money.
it hurts most. The money.
But they'd notice the money stopping.
I'll be right back in a few seconds.
What?
Are we able to make a collision onto the train track to slow the train down?
The train will naturally stop at Chateau Oufgard. You are to board it, attack it at its stop.
Okay.
It will take time for it to start back up again.
Then we need disguises then. What garrison mans Chateau Tufan?
Chateau Oufgard is in the realm of the Galdes Tragerson, but there is no Tragerson army anymore after its decimation at the Battle of Phoenix Rise against the...
What would it be garrisoned by? Says civilians?
None. The Tragerson have no army anymore.
So civilians.
At best, aye.
I say we go there as disguised as civilians, or either miners or workers going to a transit towards.
Or we can go
where the
there
train
as ourselves, and I can make it so no one can see or hear us.
There is an option there. Miss Berrick's capabilities in a winter environment are somewhat legendary. That comes from Oberon.
I say
In
we.
theory, we
that
can move with no more disturbance than a light gust of wind, say. And in a place like this, no one questions wind moving about the place.
Okay, what are we thinking then? Any last?
I say we should go there, use Tulia's expertise to stealth onto the train. But if anyone does ask, we'll just say we are just workers heading over to work.
Alright. Alright. With that vague plan in place, I appreciate we're going for a little while. Anything
We
you
have.
Oh, go on.
We do have a plan. Like step one, get
Oh
on
yeah,
the train.
yeah.
in,
It's a
secret.
proper train heist.
Stage 2.
One thing I will do though is even with. Can I do them both at once? Cool, I can. Tulia will disguise self herself though, purely because if we do get spotted at all, our ploy of just being workers isn't going to work if one of the legendary members of Honor's Word is sat in the middle of the
Yeah,
room.
I was kind of hoping you'd come up with some. Yeah, I was hoping you to pick up on that.
I'm going to disguise self myself, so at least if we do get caught, I'm just some random.
Yeah, you're just some blue person.
Mm-hmm.
Tulia's white facing.
The other one is who here is good at fog attack, explosive and stuff.
That would be the artificer.
Dwayne.
Aye.
We should.
That's
I
Ben
might have
Poiter.
an idea for you.
Aye.
If you're good at explosive, would you be able to rig the train to detonate as soon as it arrives at the location?
What location?
What after the train is at Fort Dominant, where is it going
Oofgar.
to?
It'll be headed back
Oofgar.
to Salzburg, I'd imagine. That right? Madam Mercy. The train travels all across the city, the country. One would assume that after collecting his taxes, the Taxman would take them straight to his older brother.
Where would his older brother be located?
It is well known that Ulfgar Donaldson sits at the right hand of the regent.
At Soulspar.
At Solspar.
Alright. How long would it take for the train to get there?
Oh god, about a month? Actually no, the
A
train's
month.
quite quick. About 2 days.
2 days. Dwayne, are you able to set up a device with a timer for 2 days?
That's real fancy stuff. I can try, but we'd need the explosives. Has anyone got any grenades or willing to sacrifice their guns to, you know, make
I
them?
pass him my pistol.
I mean, no offense, mister, but a holy man's plotter gear chamber ain't gonna do a whole lot of jazz.
And
True.
Baku's dead.
Because I'm thinking, as soon as we kill the vulture, we should probably send back a little message. Possibly an explosive ending.
There's a sort of quiet at the table, and the Storm Arnold goes, "The dragon would like to maintain the integrity of the King's Trod rail if possible. There is, of course, collateral damage that is inevitable, but this is an
But we're-
artifact of ancient times."
How long will it take them to get the railways back up if it was severely damaged?
Well, how long did it take after our last trip on a train?
About a year.
And I'd rather not have the thing following me around of whoever I'm with ends up destroying railways. So
It's becoming a theme.
maybe not.
But I'm just saying, if it does happen, it would slow down their production,
It would.
down their
The destruction of the
transport.
King's Trod would heavily impact the regime. Like, that is fair.
So there is a benefit there, but it is also costing on us because we do require it to move around.
There is also, and this is the Credence talking, apologies, it's all the same voice, I know. And Credence goes, there is also, as the Madame correctly says, we have been only a thorn in the regime's side. Not truly a problem. The destruction of the railway invites open conflict. Open conflict we are unlikely to.
And that's fair. So we can't destroy the railway just yet.
Not too much. A bit banged up, perhaps.
Fair enough. I think we should team up into pairs. All the pairs doing their own mission and on the train.
Okay.
Okay.
Storm Dragon goes, then you best decide who you're taking with you. Well, Arnold says
believe-
that on behalf of the Storm Dragon.
Yeah.
I believe the individuals who need to go and kill the vulture or locate the vulture is either myself and Tulia.
Okay. So Tulia and Hakim are a team. I'm going to write on your backstory, Colin. Tough shit.
No, that's her. I say Faye and Lee pair up. Lee will be the muscle. Great wall for Faye to do her shenanigans. And their objective is simple: to locate the harmonium and find out what's. Well, find out.
Okay.
And I believe Storm and Dwayne.
Okay.
Actually, switch that around. Faye and Lee take control of the helm of the train.
If it crashes, Lee will survive.
I mean, surely you put the
Yeah.
mechanic at the.
I was
front
going to
of
say,
the train.
stick Team 2 on Harmonium. Dwayne can pilot the train. He's got to operate land vehicles.
Then that's fair. Yeah,
Technically,
alright.
Also,
so do I.
I also have one image in my head that I kind of want to suggest, but it's out of character. So I'm going to
That's
have
fine.
Dwayne do it.
Go on.
Who here has seen the well-known Victorian film The Avengers?
Oh.
You know that scene where Hulk punches the massive thing and like grinds along the tracks? You do have a giant mech suit that could stop the train moving.
Yeah.
It would take some serious strength checks, but so long as he kept passing it, he could arguably just hold the train in place.
There is
Okay.
that.
I think I might have an idea then.
I do technically have proficiency in land vehicles myself.
Nice. So if Dwayne dies, Tulia can make the mech a sniper mech.
Alright. Alright then, I got a new plan then. There'll be 2 teams of 2.
Okay.
Julia and myself be looking for the target.
Yep, Vulture.
Faye and Storm,
Okay.
they'll be on the train, taking care of ground control and being our getaway driver.
Yep, that's fair.
Lee-
Looking at you, Storm.
Yep. Lee and Dwayne, you're in charge of stopping the train.
Holding the train and harmonium.
Holding the train by any means necessary. Cut some trees down.
Yeah.
Get the mech in the way.
Just there's no trees on this track. We are in the Arctic. But yes,
That's right.
point taken.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. So those are your teams. We're gonna do your teams because you'll have to split up to achieve these different things. So we're gonna do it in a divisive way. Before you guys head out, I will say you can take NPCs with you. Now you can take just regular soldiers if you want, in which case you can have more. Or you can have, it's the same system. It's not. I haven't got the points, but similar system to how we did that last battle.
Bob, actually.
Do you want to bring with you, if anyone? Just bring bring the Frost Lions. Just Frost Lions.
If a rock up with a couple of frost lions.
Woof.
You need.
Don't mind him. That's my pet cat.
Oh man, love it.
He's an
Anyone here
emotional
a
support
healer?
kitten.
I've always felt that the Ranger Beastmaster's whole thing should be it's allowed multiple animals. Because that makes it unique from Pact to the Chain. Anyway, carry on.
Anyone here a healer?
Mirai, Mercy just winks at you. Technically speaking, yes.
Would you like to patch up our wounds when we need it?
Return safe and sound, and I will do my best to help. But I cannot remain here forever. After all, I have a business to run and people relying on me. We've had a shortage of kobolds recently.
I wonder why.
I wonder what went on with that one.
Credence, are you a healer?
He shrugs.
Or
Depends what you mean by healer. I have healing capabilities, but it's not my specialty.
that's fair.
I also would remind you, I am a warlock. My presence alone invites competition and challenge.
Right. So in other words, if we brought you along, you'd be detected.
There is a chance of that, and you would probably draw the ire of more. And he looks across at the Storm Dragon, and no need for an insight check. Tension is there. More Puritan members of the gallant nobility.
No, that's fair. You stay behind, and
Nah, fuck
Nah, that's
you.
I look at like Credence like that's understandable. If you need to stay behind, that's fine.
He's a warlock. He's a criminal. So
That's fair.
it will gain attention if you take him.
Then I would most likely ask you to join Team 3, which is Josh's team.
So
Or
Credence with Josh and Dwayne.
Yeah.
Oh no, what
Having healing capabilities and potentially long range shooting as well from
Yep.
him with his Eldritch Blast can also be useful. Sinister.
Yes. This will be your last take, by the way. You can have 2 people of this level.
I'm just thinking, should we take the Sinister because no one would be able to see him?
Is a strong ally.
It's a good choice, I guess.
Sinister, can you affect multiplying to more than one person, or is it just singular?
It is called somnodysmorphia, and no, the effect is not something of my own creation. It is a product of condensed harmonium channeled through my armor. In other words, the armor creates the effect, not I.
Can the armor do that for multiple people? Or
Not
is it
unless
just
you
for
can fit multiple people in it.
That's fair.
Currently, it only fits myself, but if you can find 3 kobolds in a trench coat, I'm willing to entertain the concept.
That is a good idea. I suggest that Sinister, you may as well come along with us. Because having the Sinister not being able detected, if the plan does fail, the Sinister can at least deal a devastating strike.
Julia's face isn't entirely happy about that.
No insight necessary.
If anyone's looking at Tulia at the moment, her face is not pleased with that in the slightest.
The Sinister will notice that. He has a decent passive. He'll
Same
just...
here.
Perhaps my presence is more will be distracting from the journey and the mission. I have
That's
no
fair.
wish to bring up. He sort of half smiles at Tulia. Old wounds.
That's fair. Plus, we don't want to lose a strong individual. Hey, Julia, we may as well bring some troops with us then.
Mitchell cannon.
May I point out, the more people we bring,
Hmm.
the more potential to be noticed we have.
Very true.
No, that's true.
If it was up to me, I would take a mission like this alone to be as quiet as possible. Especially based on past encounters with the old team,
Former
where
associates.
no one seemed to be able to stay quiet in any situation.
Well, we have a plan. We've got plan C, taking care of the train tracks. We've got plan B, taking care of cannon fodder. Looking at Faye and Storm. And our getaway driver. We're there to locate the vulture.
I know what task we have been assigned, and
Yeah, to be fair, it's a good plan.
the plan is great, but again, if it was up to me, parts of it I'd work alone on and take longer, but be quieter.
If Tulia
That's
wants
fair.
to scout in advance, we can do that too, because Tulia doesn't need the same long rest as it.
No, I've got a half-long rest, so
Yeah,
3
so if
days.
you want to do Tulia scouts ahead, that's doable.
Yeah?
I agree. That'd be a good idea too.
Scouts ahead, do scouting ahead under
Okay.
the effect of a disguised self, but
Yeah, and do you want to pass without a trace on that?
yeah, I've got enough spell slots
Okay,
now.
so while
that...
the others rest, we'll do that.
That's her.
Ooh, what was that? A nat one.
Wow. Cast mirror image.
Multiple Tulias suddenly arrive.
Multiple disguised Tulias under a stealth. Yeah.
To not disturb too much.
Yeah.
So, before you guys long rest and the plan gets underway, is there anything more you want to do?
I'm gonna hang out with Faye.
Oh, okay.
I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna get intake checks now, for fuck's sakes.
No,
it's
you're
your
gonna get detect thoughts.
So, question. Are you bringing the Sinister?
No.
No?
No, we're not.
Okay.
Nope.
I just
Tulia's not against it, just uncomfortable with it, based on,
Yeah, having been a nemesis of his. No worries. I just made that token for nothing. Very good.
Oh, I will use them, Bob. Though
No,
you
it's
will,
more. It
will
was
use
because
them.
obviously I was going to have it under main NPCs thing.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case.
Also,
why did you want to?
thing-
Sorry, it was Kaleem saying he wanted to detect thoughts on Faye.
No, I'm joking. I'm
Oh right, you're
joking.
joking. Cool.
One thing I would like to point out whilst I'm sat here that I've just noticed, my living ammunition isn't technically ammunition.
Oh, that's weird.
I can't load it into weapons. Because I just went to load all my guns with living ammunition, then get some more out of my bag for the upcoming thing. Because I've not gotten to use any of my 100 living ammunition shots yet.
What I find amusing is the idea that potentially, oh, it's technically a potion. Just tell me when you're using it and we'll apply it.
Okay.
Technically speaking, you could living ammunition and use slugs.
No.
Slug living ammunition.
God.
If I ever get turned, Julie is going to be the most deadly slugged person ever, just
True.
long range slugging people.
Sure, it's going to be a problem. Okay, so before long rest and before Tulia goes out on her solo mission, what do we
My
want to do?
ammo count is so stupid.
It's so funny.
The thing is, I've got 258 short ammunition, and I dismantled my pistol last season. I don't have anything to fire the short ammunition.
Just get a slingshot. Just
yeah.
I just asked Faye if she's all right, without Henry.
Me and Henry were somewhat close. It's gonna be okay though.
That's good. He seems like a very peaceful chap. He'll be all right.
Yeah, he is. Enjoy tea now and again.
hard cut to Henry in the void. Okay.
Quick question. How big is short ammunition in comparison to musket balls?
Too small to use in a musket.
That's not my... How many could I fit in a musket barrel, and would it fire in a scattershot style?
I'm hesitant
shotgun?
to say yes. They're not
If
pairs.
I wanted
We're
to.
going by Hunt Showdown logic when it comes to ammunition. I'm
This
going
would
to
be
say,
in a
in the
dire
way that
situation.
in the way that the fact that a Fulgur shot fires a bolt of lightning that carries the bullet, short ammunition can't be used in higher caliber weapons because it would melt the bullet.
Okay, that's fine.
It's also, I don't want to have to fucking deal with that. Set it up.
I was just saying if I could potentially still use my short ammunition for something.
There is a spell called Catapult that it would be perfect for.
Or could I just take my short ammunition to someone and get it all melted down into musket balls?
You could do that if you had a shotgun. I would say you could use it in a shotgun like a blunderbuss where you just sort of barrel it in the end and fire.
Okay.
But your sniper rifle, absolutely not.
Okay. There's things like these you have to check.
Yeah.
Also, if I were to put it in, and it would just melt it, would it still fire the lightning bolt in the form of one of the...
It would still fire the lightning bolt, but the lightning isn't what kills people. The lightning puts people into shock. It's called lazy lightning. So you just do the 1d4 lightning damage.
It's still... If I need to deal lightning damage and not non-lethal
absolutely,
damage...
yeah. You could basically blank fire the gun.
Okay, so that is a potential
That is
useful.
certainly an option, yeah. The blank fire it.
Use it during when Tulia's doing practice shots and stuff on a range. She uses short ammunition, so it doesn't
Yes. I like that,
absolutely
yes.
detonate the target.
Love it. So, a long rest is had. Time is spent. Interacting with Genevieve and Credence, you find that they're sort of the ones leading the search for Honor's word. Yeah. The Storm Dragon, you notice, doesn't sleep. And he never is left without his gun. He just does not leave it alone. He always has it by his side.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to just...
What do you want?
Can I do a massive, insight on the guy?
I need
I wonder if,
specifics of what you're after, but yes. Hey, Dad.
I wonder if we should find out the vibes from coming this guy for like body language.
That's so cute. Oh, Dad, that's
Yes,
so
small
nice.
dragon is very cute.
My dad's picked up a coat for our godson. The winter coat, dinosaurs on it. Adorable. And keep with the dinosaur theme, absolutely. He is a Benosaurus. Anyway, what are you looking for, Khalid?
I'm looking for like body language. What the hell is he projecting?
Make an insight check, but it's going to be a hard one. Forewarning.
May I
That's
just say, my bag of holding is like the most dangerous thing ever to turn inside out.
Yes, it is.
Because I turn it inside out, 670 musket lead balls fly out, 258 short ammunition, and
To be fair,
100 living ammunition.
That's the one that's scary. It's more, to be fair, Ruben, screw setting up firing them from the gun. Just turn it inside out if you need a shotgun on demand.
Emergency shotgun, thousands of bullets just
Right?
yeet out.
Yeah, one-shot car for it.
Honestly, if Thule is about to die and is on like one final effort and has no chance, the bag of holding is getting turned inside out.
I'm
And,
sure there's a combo with Storm's Portal there somewhere. You know?
yeah,
No, I got a 10.
the 100 living ammunition is so.
Don't know how to tell you this, Colleen, but no.
Yeah,
on a
these are
10,
the-
Killeen. On a 10, you get nothing from the Storm Dragon. You have no idea who this is. All you know is you're scared of him. Like,
Interesting.
Hakim is not easily intimidated, but this guy's intimidating.
I'm gonna go to Syphilis.
Syphilis.
Don't pronounce her name. Leave me alone.
Celeste. Oh, fuck me.
Celestrus.
Celestrus. It's not that hard a
Celestrus.
name. It's just syphilis really threw me.
I have a major lips.
Apparently so.
I'm gonna ask her if it's alright
No.
to go into your
Ruben.
head.
Oh, we've lost Josh.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah,
yeah.
there you
last
go.
15 minutes. I've been texting him, but he hasn't responded.
Good point. We have lost.
Ah, no.
I did notice. I know. I noticed
he
the
wasn't
leaving
talking, but he
sound.
said he wasn't.
I
like-
noticed the not talking and I noticed the leaving sound. I just hadn't put them together or looked at
Oh,
Discord.
I thought he was. I
properly.
thought he wasn't talking on account of said he knew Lee was like knew everyone.
Yeah.
Alright. No worries, we'll carry on as normal.
I'm gonna ask her, this lady,
Celestrus, yes.
if it's alright with consent
God, never liked
to
it when
look
someone
into
says
your
something.
mind.
Oh,
She tilts her head. What for?
I'll need to understand a little bit more about these other bridesmaids and this head bridesmaid that you're afraid of.
You could ask questions, but if you wish to look in my mind, I have nothing to. Yes,
I
nothing
would-
to lose.
I prefer to see it for myself and understand how they fight.
They fight
Or interact.
very well. Go on then.
I
I'll
just wonder how the fuck is he able to do this so many times?
Kaleem he's a gift Zerai, so it's like a feature, I think.
Mhm.
Though it is on you to keep a track of such things, Kaleem.
That's up. It is on me. Don't worry. This. Yep. I'm gonna just click on detect thoughts and consume. Does she need to make a wisdom save? Oh,
Well, this is what I'm checking. Do you want to cast Detect Thoughts in Foundry?
oh yeah, I did.
there
Press
we go.
detect thoughts.
14 Wisdom save. Detect Thoughts. I mean, she's not resisting, which I think is when the save comes into.
Yeah.
If you probe deeper, the target must make a Wisdom save. If it fails, she's not resisting. So, what
I'm
are you
just gonna go
specifically?
deeper
What
then.
are you specifically looking for?
I'm looking for
It's
information
Dusty
about.
looking at your character sheet. I love it.
I'm trying to find out how the fuck you have to do it like 10 times.
He's only done
I
2
haven't done
straight
it.
thoughts, hasn't he?
I
Two,
swear.
and then we had the long rest, so I'm now just using that. So that's my feature done for this long rest.
Got
Got
it.
it.
I'll allow
Yeah.
it.
I'm just want to go into her thoughts and find out a bit more about these brides.
Are you looking into like
And about-
memories or?
Yeah, specifically memories, anything that picks up on the radar of what we should know, and stuff that we don't know potentially, like anything.
Yeah, you see various bits and bobs. You see that she was just a random person. She wasn't like anything special. She was just picked up by one of the Donaldsons. You don't recognize which. He looks like a sort of bald American Eagle type. Along with other children, and they were tested and tested until eventually some of them developed somnomantic tendencies. Now, obviously, you're not a member of the Free Soul, so you don't recognize the tests they're undergoing or anything like that. But she's one of the lucky ones because she is broken. Her soul gets broken, and the process of becoming a somnomancer begins. The other girls are less lucky. They're killed. Now, it's generally true in Mensolan that women make better somnomancers because they're more emotionally vulnerable in regards to trauma and stuff like this. Men have a tendency to try and fight back or, get angry, whereas the women put through certain situations tend to get, it tends to scar them more, some of the torture that they're put through, as it were. Make of that what you will. It tends to be a trend, and the best somnomancers are the ones with the deepest trauma. So you see that these aspirants are put through trials, tests, until eventually all of their dreams are of fire. All of their dreams are of burning and destruction, until they can't close their eyes without seeing burning corpses. She's not the only one, though. These are just the most recent of the Red Bride, these Cartharaxes, wives, as it were, harem. She makes friends with some of the others. Inara, Jacelyn, Esmeralda. They're kind, in a way. There is this sisterhood between them. Shared trauma. Themora and Beowulf are also there. Same with Firewim. But they're imported from the Articanian Isles. They were brides before the others. And there's a bit of a challenge there, a bit of a break. And then they brought in the favourite. Someone who Celestia here had only ever seen before in parades and, in the newspaper. She had never actually met Cersei Strigerson before. But when she was brought in as a Red Bride, she was the worst. She was preying on the other brides, taking enjoyment out of training them. And her sadisticness, a vicious streak, that's why Cartharax liked her. And so it was Cersei who got elevated above everyone else. And that created this need for the other Red Brides to prove themselves. The acts of cruelty became worse. And eventually you're pushed out of Celestia's mind as she started refusing to make those acts. Till eventually you reach a memory where she's got a pivotal moment in a destroyed church, where she decides enough's enough. She can't do this anymore.
Is there any more to it? Or is
That's
she
all I can
out-
give you right now.
That's fair.
About, scarring her further.
I will respect the mind and just move out. And I thank her for giving me the information willingly. And I'm sorry that she had to go through that.
She sort of half nods, because it's a bit of an empty platitude, but not in a bad way. It's just doesn't matter. It's a kind thing to say, but at the end of the day, it doesn't change what she's been through.
So Cersei suggests she became a red blood.
So it would seem.
I should talk to.
What's up?
Well, when I see Tulia, I'll probably ask her about this woman.
Probably wise. You can do that if you want.
But thank you for telling me that. If you have any information about the patterns of your husband's military tactics,
She shakes her head. We're weapons. A sword does not know where it's swung.
no, but a sword would know its purpose.
Our purpose was to
So-
cause fear.
Fair enough. But if you do have any memories or any information that you may not have known but know, please do tell me. Anything
Do
helps.
my best. Are you bringing Celestra, by the way, on the train flight?
I believe it'll
Currently,
be
just
safer.
you've just got Credence.
It's just Credence. Credence
Okay.
with Team 3.
No worries.
We'll keep Celestia and Sinister here for now.
Okay.
We'll use them, Bob. Don't worry, we'll use
No,
them.
no, it's just in case. I need to know. Crap. No worries. Anything else for the long rest, guys?
I tell Faye about this.
Good to know.
Okay. In that case, with the long rest being had, a couple of hours pass. Tulia, I believe you're striking out alone.
I am going out on a lovely scouting mission, yes.
I dare say, please make me a stealth check.
Okay.
Not that it's going to be necessary.
Unless you nat once.
True.
So, situational bonus plus 10.
Yep.
That's a 19.
Roll a 3.
So 19 total or 29?
19 total.
Oh, we
I
actually
rolled a
might be
3.
able to beat that. I'm gonna try. So I will bring only.
However, I am still under the effects of disguise self, so I do not
Yes.
look like Tulia.
What I'm going to do is only put Tulia on the next map and only bring Ruben over.
Okay.
I believe that's something I can do. Yep, pull to scene. Let me know when you're here.
Yeah. It's loading. Hello, I have arrived.
So,
It's a train.
as you sort of observe, as you observe the train, you are. It's in movement. You know, This is the stop before Chateau Ulfgar. You can see that Chateau Ulfgar is actually a town, like a city, with a centralized sort of fortress, which looks like it's been destroyed. The train itself, we're now getting into the night, so the whole train is easy to spot. It's glowing with harmonium and refracted light. It has a considerable guard of blue peacock-armored soldiers. Many of them are on horseback, galloping alongside the train, but many more sit on top of the train. I'm going to make a perception check for them. Not all of them, but just one each per type. Right. Okay, cavalry matches you. And the gunners. And the gunners.
I rolled so bad.
As
I
the
got a
train
3.
rumbles up to your position, you stop breathing. Don't let the snow give you away. Shit. Black tight leather in snow. And you haven't been able to sort of roll into a position where you're covered by the ice and wind. One of the Donaldson cavalry members glances up at your position. His eyes furrow, and you hear a piercing. Actually, I'll bring the. I'll just activate the scene. But I'll let everyone see what we're doing here. He lets out like a bird cry, and he and one other start galloping. You're not actually here. You're miles away, but
Yeah.
He starts sort of trotting towards you. What are you gonna do?
Well, I don't look like myself, so start looking lost and confused.
Yes, they know it's not Tulia. You start looking lost and confused. A minute sort of passes, and both cavalrymen sort of make it to you. The first one sort of moves up towards you. What are you actually doing? Just like wandering around, or?
Something like that. Just sort of looking like I'm trying to find my way somewhere and don't quite know.
So I have a little thing that randomly generates personalities for NPCs just to give me a bit of spice. And the first guy is swaying as his horse trots over to you, as if you hover over his token. Stop right there. Takes out a hip flask and sips at it. What do you want?
Interesting story. I was on a hike with my friend and the wind picked up. I lost track of where I was and I saw the lights from the track, so I started walking, hoping I'd find civilization. I do not know where my friend has ended up. He was with me, but then at some point I lost him.
Make a persuasion check. Advantage for the guy being pissed off of his face, because it so happens this is a drunk Donaldson cavalry member.
10.
What's his passive insight? 10. You're lying. You don't have any friends. And you're out here because you're a loser. At this point, the second chap trots up next to him. Hey, James, leave him alone. Hey, hello, Mom. Mom, hello. My name's Sylvester. You sure you're lost? Because if you're a military assailant, we do need to know.
Yes, I was on a hike, got lost.
Okay.
I don't know where I am.
Well, you're near Chateau Ufgard. In Gallant. No, hang on. This guy is just innocent and dumb. We're gonna have to call this in. You're under arrest. And he starts to, like, dismount with a pair of handcuffs.
I'm gonna let him handcuff me,
Okay.
but I've used it to escape things before. I can phase step out whenever I
Oh,
want.
absolutely, I'm aware. You are technically restrained. Actually, let's just check phase step. As a bonus action, yeah, it doesn't require anything, Jesus. You'd still be restrained when you teleport out.
Yeah.
He goes, thank you, I understand, these are just precaution. We are at wartime, technically, there's bandits in these hills.
Understandable, yes.
As he sort of cuffs you, he notices what you're wearing, the gun. Oh no, you don't. How have you disguised yourself? Tulia wears black leather and has
I'm
a
assuming
gun.
alongside the spell to cover herself up, she's got like a big cloak on
It's
and
just
stuff.
a big cloak. And she goes, oh goodness, is your leg okay? And he hands you your sniper rifle. Do you need this to walk? I'm gonna roll an insight check. What was your disguise self? Disguise self. It's a disguise kit check, isn't it? Do you have a disguise kit?
To discern that you are disguised, a creature can use its action to inspect your appearance and must succeed on an intelligence investigation check against my spell save DC.
Okay, I'm giving it a go. It's a 19.
Oh,
Your spell save DC is not going to be insane, is it?
No.
Oh, 14. He goes, this isn't a walk. Gun! Gun! And immediately, I think we roll initiative here, unless you don't fight.
God. On that note, Tulia grabs her gun back, reattaches it, and I use my cape.
You're restrained. You're handcuffed.
Oh, yeah. I can still grab stuff with my hands while it's handcuffed.
Yeah, with hand you can grab it. Yeah, but it's not like you can dexterously use it. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm gonna grab it, and then I'm going to dimension door.
Okay.
I meant she and Warner.
Do I have anyone with counterspell?
I think you can counterspell.
How do
wait,
you
wait,
have,
wait.
where do you have Dimension Door from?
It's her
Hey,
magic
magic
item.
her cape.
Oh god, you have a cape of them.
Also,
Yeah.
Julia, are you dimensioning door with the guy still attached to your gun?
No, I've snatched my gun back, and I'm now teleporting away as my disguise gets broken.
Oh my god, can you bring that guy with you though?
What?
No.
Oh, it's only verbal components as well. So what do you say? You grab the gun and he goes, Tulip! Gun! Gun! And they start panicking.
Goodbye.
And you disappear into ice and wind, and the drunk one just, bye! Oh, bad. Report! And the last thing you see, Tulia, is them galloping back towards the train.
I love the fact that
Much
it
for
was
best
it was
assassin.
great act. Cover gets broken. It's the idea they realise the disguise falls away and she just vanishes.
It's more
Like-
the greatest assassin in Men's.
Yeah,
Oh dear, that's
So-
funny.
So it's 2 year back now.
a good
couple of-
assassin.
It's still transport time. So as you
Yeah.
guys finish your long rest, the end of the week has passed. 2 days later, after this event, Tulia arrives back at the Storm Dragon's lair.
Hi,
We still have her
Julia.
cuffs on.
I'm assuming along the way she's broken the cuffs on something.
Honestly, make me a sleight of hand check, DC 10. But it will be really funny if you're unable to get them off.
Please, not one.
Hold on, let me bring the combat HUD back up. The skills, sleight of hand, normal.
I love how like we have these amazing badass characters. DC 10. You tell you what, hang on, let me roll.
It's
Faye.
so funny if I'm bad.
Faye, you
Oh, what?
happen to be at the entrance to the caves behind the frozen waterfall. And you see Tulia coming back, and you swear you see her throw something into the snow, but you don't see what it is. And she arrives back, pats you on the shoulder, and you're in the Storm Dragon's lair. With that,
So how?
I'm only going to say, because I don't think let's go on a quick break, just a quick half-hour sort of break to grab a drink, and I need the loo really badly. We'll come back and we'll basically be kicking off. I'll give Josh some time to get back because he has messaged.
His power's up.
He had a power cut, yeah. So we'll give Josh a bit of time to get back, and while I'm gone or while we're doing this break, I'll mute the channel. I'll mute the stream. Discuss your battle plans. I don't want to hear them because obviously I want to be surprised. So
Alright.
discuss while I'm gone, and we'll all be back in about half an hour, 10 minutes.
Step 1. Die.
It's just me and my thieves. Josh wants to. I want to hear them. Someone text Josh.
Nah. Josh is not part of it anymore.
All right. Right. I'll put us on the Be Right Back screen.
Might be Mensona's Grace
gonna walk aboard.
We did this entire time.
No.
I hope.
No, wait.
Just
We're
because
going
it says
to-
it was on Streamer Steve on OBS.
You're not, don't worry.
We're going to walk aboard, but we're not gonna walk aboard like you're thinking I'm saying as I am. We're
Okay.
gonna
Yo,
pretend that we
boss
are
man, whoever
wealthy.
cut my power, can you do it again? I'd honestly
Alright,
rather
so,
go
Killian,
back to being.
we're
darkness.
we're pretending to be wealthy guys. Wealthy people.
Heavily armed.
Lee is my bodyguard. This woman with a gun is my bodyguard. Faye is the
Can
countess.
we just go with this? Because I want to see what happens.
One condition.
It's better than
And
just
Storm-
rolling initiative and starting the fight. Like,
and
Like,
Storm
what
here
happened to,
is
what
her.
happened to the portal leading through the windows?
that's also an
No.
option.
That's not.
That
That's
was-
always an
I was-
option,
we came up
but-
with a plan, and then Kaleem's just gone ooga booga. I have another plan now. We're doing this.
Man's got
Because we need to
plans.
get on
Right.
there.
I'm
So,
going to
I-
first off set up the getting near the train bit. Boom.
May I request that if we are really gonna go with this this idea of walking onto the train just because you want to see what it's like, I
Maybe
request.
not.
Hang on a sec. Before we get to that, Ruben. Josh, just finish what you're saying.
I request we're allowed an undo since we're doing this for your shits and giggles.
Absolutely not.
Well, in that case,
Any
I
party plans
veto
are
this.
agreed by the party.
I'm just
For
saying.
example,
Okay.
casting disguise self on yourself.
It's fine. I have harmonium. No imps.
Do you wish to re-roll?
Yes.
You roll a 1.
Nice.
Oh, that
Epic.
worked.
That's actually really good.
yeah.
I'll take Mage Slayer.
I definitely know what that does.
I believe it's like you get your when mages
Yep.
cast when people cast spells and stuff near you, you can attack them. I think.
When a creature within 5 feet of you casts a spell, you can use the reaction to make a melee weapon attack against that creature.
There you go, I've
When you
added it to-
damage a creature concentrating on spell, creature has disadvantage.
So
Nice.
That's a lot
So-
better than summoning.
demons.
bullshit.
So we should. It's an idea.
Actually, can I quickly roll the wisdom save to see if the imps would have been under my command?
Yeah, sure. Okay, so as you guys are coming out of the mountains, you can see the train in the distance in the darkness. You know, the lights, the harmonium lighting it up. You know, all coming. Well, it doesn't actually chugga chugga because it hovers above the track and lightning.
no, it sugar.
Okay, it chugga chuggas with lightning.
I put Lee in front of me. I put Tulia behind me. I get Faye on one side and Storm in the other. I get my biggest hat on and look at them.
I guess we're just doing this idea and not putting it to a vote then.
If
I
that
want
is-
to teleport in with a portal. I don't
I
want
want to
do
teleport
that.
in with a portal, but Kaleem isn't
Alright,
listening
oh.
to either of us wanting to do that
Oh,
and
you want
going
a
with this
portal.
plan.
Alright, then how do we get the portal onto the train?
A
That's
window.
Through the window is what they're suggesting.
Oh,
Okay,
no,
alright
the
then.
plan
before
we
we
came up
begin
with-
all of this,
You know the
Um,
plan we came up with 10 minutes ago.
Dusky, I'm
Ah,
giving you
ah.
control of Storm for checks and stuff.
Alright.
And Josh or Ruben, who wants Dwayne? Who knows Artifice is
Well,
better?
Me.
It was more. I didn't know
know,
you
I
were
forgot.
called Josh or Ruben. That.
I know how to use an
When was the
artificer.
name change?
God, Kaleem, you've been keeping. Sorry. Come on, Ruben. You've been keeping that a secret. I
I can send it to
I
Kaleem as well.
mean-
It's just I know Kaleem already has a very complicated character, so
aren't me and Dwayne going to the front together.
yeah. You and
So wouldn't
Dwayne
it
are a
make
team,
sense
aren't
for
you?
me to have it since we're teaming up?
Okay. Well, I'll put you in charge of Dwayne then, for the sake of sim.
Let me look at this goddamn character
It's
shit.
a lot.
Oh my god. Okay.
Okay, so
Uh, Is it-
Let me have a gander at Dwayne.
as the train stops at Chateau Ufgat. You see they're unloading boxes and crates. You see that they're sort of, making ready to get going again. I'm just going to roll a flat luck check here. A few minutes go by as you start climbing down the mountains towards the chateau before you hear a loud, piercing whistle, which I can't do, so it's a loud, piercing whistle that streaks across. I just rolled a 4 on the D20. You have 4 minutes before the train departs.
Oh, for God.
What are we doing?
We were pulling through the window.
Get
Okay,
that portal
I need a
through the window.
perception check from Storm, DC 15.
It's Storm Bestie, where you at there? So, sorry, I just have to go through like the actual thing to get to it.
Because there's no.
Let's see.
There should be a combat hub.
Guys, I've only just thought of something.
There isn't a combat hood because we're not on the map.
Got you.
We don't.
Yeah, got you. Yes, Josh.
Guys, what are we doing about the mech?
Mech can't fit through the portal unless you upcast it.
Would Storm upcast it? Why isn't it letting me roll it?
Do you want me to just do it?
Yes, please. It's just being a bitch
Yeah,
when I try and do it.
for you.
So, is the mech worth having, or do we leave it at base?
No, we need a mech.
Unfortunately, Storm, as you guys open the portal, Storm is blinking with wind and ice in her eyes, and she just can't get a good look. Not from this distance.
feel
She's
like
not
one of us
elven.
will-
She hasn't got those Tulia eyes.
I feel like Tulia would have given her a help action.
Yeah.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it. So she's got a +1 to this. Even worse. Yeah, no, Storm's golden face mask is frosting over and she's having to wipe her eyes clear. You hear a "Brrr, all aboard, all aboard." What are we doing, team?
Okay, we can post on. How long do we have and how far are we from the train?
About 30 feet. At this point, if you start.
Okay,
pacing
okay,
it
we're
down
gonna
the
go with the plan. We're
mountainside.
gonna just go with the plan. Get aboard, regardless. Go on do the
Okay.
portal thing. Go on the train.
If the portal's line of sight works, then in theory I can face step onto the train.
It's more that I need the perception checks. You are doing this through howling blizzards and rain and snow.
Yeah.
The train is, small windows, like airplane windows in the side of a train. You've got to actually visualize inside. That's a hell of a check,
Tulia's been inside before.
Tulia definitely, yes. But Storm
But the
is
rest of
unable
us-
to, is my point.
I can face step in.
Tulia could
Yes,
absolutely
you
face
can.
step in.
Alright, while
So
the
I
rest
can
of
get
us,
on
we
board.
can't. Rest of us can't.
I have an idea. What if I percept?
I mean, if I get on, I could try and open a door or something. And you
Remember,
jump
there's
on.
people on the outside of this train. There is cavalry, there are soldiers, and the
Um,
train is on an open ice field. You are coming down the
Okay.
side of a mountain. There's no hiding if you just run at the train.
Can we just get to the train as it closes and just portray
My
ourselves
point
as
is they'll see
civilians?
you coming.
Mm.
If you just bum rush the train, we're going into combat.
Fuck.
Phase step
I definitely
inside
think
is
we're around it.
allowable. I can agree to that. But obviously, there's only one of you.
Did I dimension door Storm into the train? That's the real question.
Again, do you need line of sight?
Dimension door does not need line of sight. You just need a distance and a direction.
Okay, Faye, make me an intelligence saving throw, DC 13, to work out how far, is it, the distance, basically, so you don't overshoot the portal.
Your intelligence. And do I get a help action from Storm?
I will allow a help action from Storm, yeah, because you're working together. Storm's there no, we're using Pythagoras, we're at a triangle. Lightning arcs as the harmonium charges up the train, starts to levitate off of the ice cracks underneath it.
Am I stupid, or do
2
I get the
minutes to go.
Oh wait, I'm so stupid, sorry. Hold on. Is it saving for ability check?
Saving throw.
Illy, how are you gonna get on board?
Advantage.
He's gonna pace it onto the train.
Well,
that
in theory-
passes. So Faye could dimension door on. With Lee or with someone else?
I was
Surely
thinking with
you-
Storm, so she could
surely
throw a
you dimension-
portal
yeah.
out.
Yeah,
You dimension door Storm in. Storm throws a portal out for the rest of us.
that's not a terrible plan.
Yep, let's do that.
All
I
right.
think that's what I should do.
Well played. I have a lot of guards on top of this train.
Yes, I am doing a lot of damage to Storm, yep.
This is why you wanted to make us have to put all onto the train. Because there were so many guards up there.
I mean, there's still guards on it, but you know. So it's a dimension door, so it's not one of Storm's portals. That's important because it's not permanent. I can't have guards come through it, essentially.
No, you
right.
cannot.
Let me put everyone on the train.
But there will be a portal because
Yeah, but combat's going to start before. It's going to come down to initiatives.
Yeah.
Okay, let me work this out then. Hang on. Sorry, this is way more complicated than I intended. But Storm and Faye teleport on. Is Tulia also teleporting?
Fuck it, yeah, I'll face step on to make sure I'm on there.
Okay, so the three of you are able to bamf straight onto the train. Dusky and Ruben, roll me D3s to see which carriage of the train you end up on.
Sure, 1d3.
Okay, different carriages. Very different.
Me and Storm are on the same carriage.
Say again?
And me and Storm are on the same carriage. Since
You and Storm are going in together, yeah. So that does mean Tulia is... oh dear. Right, so Tulia's in the head of the train. She's in the command carriage.
Yeah.
And Faye and Storm are in the back, the cargo carriage.
Reviving.
Right, not everyone is here for some reason. Very annoying. There's Storm Token. There's Dwayne, son of Chad. Okay, we're gonna go straight into initiative here. But only with those currently in the fight. But obviously the others chip in if you have something you can do to help. So.
Oh, wow.
So, Tulia.
How's Tulia doing?
Yeah. As you teleport in, Tulia, there's a gust of cold wind. An icy statue forms of you, which then shatters and you're on the train. A giant machine... Oh, hey, Dad. A, giant machine gun mounted on a pedestal, on like a wagon, is lowered at you. Several Donaldson soldiers draw swords.
Can I
or
point
raise
out, I
guns.
don't currently look like Tulia. I am
You
still
still
under
in disguise
now.
What's the insight check?
It's a intelligence check, I think.
What's the DC?
14.
I'm afraid Avara sees through it.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you're with Varus.
You teleport in, Tulia, and this massive machine gun is like Gatling gun is lowered at you. All these soldiers raise their weapons, and at the back of the room, in like the command controls of the train, Avara just goes, "Miss Barrick, welcome. We've been expecting you." At the top of the train, Storm and Faye teleport on, and there's like 4 soldiers who lower spears. They're here! The outsiders! I think that's where we kick off initiative, if everyone would like to roll. I'll add up everyone else in as well.
I have advantage, so I need to roll with advantage.
Nat 20 on the initiative. Hell yeah.
Wait for me, I just need a...
Also, may I point out the gunners are surprised, as I think I would be too.
I think everyone's surprised at this.
Yeah, but no, the actual like prefix to it is
Oh,
surprised.
right.
on the elite
Perplexed
mercenary.
and curious.
Bob, I have 33.
Ooh.
Answer.
Perplexed, curious, and
Kicking off
surprised.
the top-
Everyone's just there in that room, just like,
Is it just
what the
me?
hell just happened?
Is it just me that doesn't have a combat carousel?
Oh, I've got control here, so.
You should be on that.
Have you just made it smaller, minimized it?
No, the button to turn it on and off
Amaris
isn't
does
there.
not seem to have the best guards surrounding him. He's got a helpless bodyguard and
Defeated.
2 defeated bodyguards.
They're just really depressed, okay?
His bodyguards are not enjoying themselves.
There's no
He's
button
got
to turn
2
the combat
defeated
carousel
and
on and
1
off.
helpless.
Oh, maybe when I begin combat then, Josh. Hang on. Yeah, and there's disgusted and enraged ones at Storm.
And then there's an envious mercenary here as well.
Love it.
Let's have a disassociated one.
He's just there zoned the fuck out.
Yeah, Kalim, you rolled twice again.
Yeah,
So
but
just
it's
that
not
warning
Kicking
gives me
off
advantage.
top of initiative is Hakim. You see the ladies teleport onto the train. Nothing seems to happen. What are you doing?
Shit. Is that portal has been opened? It has.
Oh, Storm has not opened it yet. She's got a 9 in initiative.
Bitch.
I
It's
look at
combat
Lee.
music here. This is going to go terribly, and I love it.
I'm just
Lee,
going to
I
leave
think
this
the-
front carriage.
Lee, I believe the plan has gone sideways. So
Down the hill charge.
I'm gonna fly.
Okay.
We got you can do that.
As my bonus, I'm gonna make myself fly 60 feet and use my action to dash. No,
Okay.
wait. No. I'm gonna fly 6 feet, use my action to hide.
Okay, roll a stealth check.
Hide against what?
I'm gonna say, to be fair, actually, no. Yeah, it's a fair point.
I'm gonna
There's
hide in the
nowhere to
storm.
hide.
I'm gonna hide in the storm, like in the
60 feet in the air,
weather.
a giant floating guy in a suit. I don't know, mate. There's nowhere to hide. This is open space.
Shit.
I do think you've gave me permissions on Storm, by the way.
Double check.
Alright. I'm gonna just use my action to dash in, try and get the first guy.
Okay, go for it. There's a guy on a horse. Oh, you're an observer, Dusky. So there you go. I've updated
I meant on the train while he's on the train.
you. Okay, so if you look on the map, assuming you move onto the map at the start of initiative, you're 40 feet from the 45 feet from the nearest door onto the train.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go get straight into that door.
So dash action because you've only got a movement of 30.
Flying makes it 60, so I can just
Oh, you've got
Fly
that
60.
psi. What is it? Your psi-powered leap.
yeah.
Yeah. So essentially, Hakim's like, well, guess we're doing it this way, and just Superman jumps into the sky. There's a flash of psychic energy. You land at the door. Make a sleight of hand check for me. Because the doors are all locked.
Oh, please.
26. You push your rapier into the door and push it through like a lightsaber, you Jedi weirdo. And you manage to get it to slide open. Faye, Storm. There's a as the door opens and Hakim is stood there in the howling wind,
Took you long enough.
putting him on the internal map.
This is
You
this
tell
is
him
such a
longer
song.
than
This is such a song for this chaotic
It really
hit of
is. This has
the
gone
train hit.
so badly, and I love it.
I have about 15
I know
movement
what-
left before I
I know
become
what
60.
my plan is.
So I'm gonna go straight up to this person, use my attack action.
It's a bonus action, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna attack this guy.
All this nonsense about portals and disguises, and you just throw yourself at the train, smash through a door, combat roll, draw sword. Like,
We're
amazing.
hitting this train hard and fast at this point.
Oh, well, I got a second one. The 26 hit, Bob.
26. What's his AC? He is enraged, Donaldson Railguard. Yeah, no, that's gonna hit even if I parry. Go for it.
Alright, I get sneak attack.
You do indeed, because you're a duelist, right? You're a swashbuckler.
Yes.
No. Oh yes, you are a swashbuckler. Yep.
And I'm gonna use as soon as I've dealt damage, use telekinetic adept, kinetic thrust, and I'm gonna push him into prone 10 feet, but I'm gonna choose the direction to go into this guy, like fling him into that guy.
Okay. I'll just make a strength check for me. But what's
Okay.
your modifier for psychic stuff?
I believe it'll be DC.
No, I want you to make it, but using the modifier.
Oh, okay. So I need to make a strength roll. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So I thought it was intelligence, your psychic stuff.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. I'll roll the intelligence.
You're yeeting
ability
someone
check.
into something. I feel it's only fair.
Plus proficiency. No matter if proficiency is
21.
needed, but
What we got? You're gonna have to tell me because I can't see Foundry.
21.
21.
you need to roll a d8.
Oh, I
It's
need to roll the 8 too.
8 plus abilities and mods plus proficiency.
So my
So
intelligence mod is
basically
a
add 8
plus.
to that.
So intelligence mod is a +2. So that'd be
Just to add, it's 29.
29. Thank you. I'm not good at maths.
1 plus 8. You rolled a
Shut up, you.
21.
Shut
1
up.
plus 8.
Leave me alone.
Amazing. Okay. You yeet this guy into this guy, was it?
Yes.
Alright, they're both knocked prone. 21, yeah, both bam on the ground.
And is there any cover? I can just quickly.
You've used your bonus action. You've used everything.
I don't know. Now
You're
that's
pushing
my
it.
turn.
All right, Tulia. You are
Hi,
in a locked room with the target. With the target.
So it's locked. Oh, wonderful.
Feeling back behind you, you sort of play with the door handle. Clunk, 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 clunk. You see that the guys with the machine gun start to slowly belt feed. Start to charge it up.
I've not got much I can do here, so
Oh, this is
I
great.
get the fuck out of that personally.
I would love to if the door wasn't fucking locked.
Every door is locked. There are penalties for being
Actually,
caught by
wait,
the guards.
No, it's been a few days since
Yeah, they're on high alert.
No, it's not that. When was sunrise? When was sunrise?
Let me work this out with the Mensolum calendar. Hang on.
That's how I say you could just think. Yeah.
Hang on. So you went on. We said after your long rest. So that would have been on the first Priran of the 7th, and then it took 2 days. So we're now on the Quarren. So sunrise was 3 days ago when you went on your scout mission. You're currently at Moonrise.
Because the Cave of the Mouse Bank, I think, regens at sunrise.
Let's have a look. 'Cause if it's sunrise, that's really unlucky. If it's by day, then it's okay. Till the next dawn. I will allow it to have recharged because Moonlight and Mensolum, you have Dawnrise and Moonrise, right? It's kind of like a dawn because you have 3 days of sunlight and then about 62 hours of darkness. So it's kind of like a new dawn. I will allow it because obviously D&D isn't designed for Mensolum's weird fucking calendar.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So on
by
that
me.
note, I'm just going to.
I've also made it so my little avatar thing on on streaming is Credence and Tavares.
Nice. On that note, I'm just gonna after moments after teleporting in, shatters out, looks around, sees big gun. This week is not my week, and just jump backwards towards the door and dimension door through it.
Amazing. How far? Give me a number. No.
Let's do 50
Measuring.
feet.
50 feet. Right, straight into a wall. Nope, you bamf into the next room. Find some more surprised guards.
You know, it's a lot better than the other.
It's better. I can deal with this shit. And
Any more
because
for your
she's not
turn?
jumped backwards, she then lands backwards, draws her rifle, and let's go.
Okay.
3 attacks. 3 attacks with the alibi, which I have now. I
You've
loaded
made it the
with.
alibi. Oh, and
I
with-
loaded with the living ammunition, and I would like to have taken out my bag because I loaded the 4 I already had, another 4.
Okay, so
I've
make a
got
note.
4
Living ammunition does an extra 1d10 slashing damage, and they
Yeah.
have to make wisdom saves against you or be scared. Because
Mhm.
you've literally fired carnivorous beetles at them.
Right.
Go for it. Who are you going
boom.
for?
Target. You. The hopeful one.
Oh no! He's like, hey, maybe they're here to help. And then he suffers a fate
Master,
worse
what
than
we
death
do?
as he's devoured alive.
Right. So, normal attack roll. It misses.
Being hopeful is helping him.
What happens if a living ammunition shot misses?
There is a beetle on the run somewhere.
Nice. Cool.
So just checking in, Josh, how's the combat HUD going? Because you should just be able to double click it and it will work.
There's no option, there's no nothing. The combat HUD is fine, it's the combat carousel.
Oh, really weird. Oh, the combat carousel is... Oh, that's really weird. I don't know, bud, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I've got it.
The thingy up on the side.
I'm sorry, mate.
Well, that
Ow.
hit.
That certainly hit. Ow.
And then there's the slashing damage.
Yep, so an extra 2d10 because it was a crit.
Being hopeful didn't help him, I assume.
9, I'll apply it. A shot hits him in the chest. It's absorbed mostly by the armor, but he drops to one knee and he's like, I was so hopeful. Is that your turn?
No, I've still got one more shot. I just don't know whether I want to hit him again or someone else.
But I'll make a wisdom save for him.
Actually, no, I'll just keep hitting him.
Okay, I'll
Fuck
see if
it.
he's dead first then.
And this is the one that gets an extra D8 of damage if
Ooh,
it hits.
misses.
It does not
He
hit.
manages to raise his shield in time, and the lightning bolt hits the side of the train as it glances off this mirror shield.
And now I talk to the flower and keep shooting later.
Alright.
That's my turn.
He staggers back to his feet. He's got a heavy shield in one hand and he's got the spear in the other. These Donaldsons are intricate. These guys are just going to make a ready action. There's nothing too exciting there, but I do need to quickly make a wisdom save for the guy who you shot, Tulia. He's good. He's not too scared of you. He's got his mates with him.
Being hopeful was very much helping him.
Actually, are there any machine guns on the roof? No, we're good for machine guns on the roof. Right. Medic! We have one medic in the same room as Ruben, who's going to run to here. Ruben, you get an attack of opportunity if you wish to take it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Give me
go
a
for it.
second. I had to refresh, so give me a moment.
Right, alright. I'll move him back next to you for your melee attack.
Yeah.
Also, I'm going to stick a virus's fucking boss bar at the top.
I
Hits. He's 4 damage. No. He finishes his move and gets down to this guy and is going to cast Cure Wounds on him. Using a 2nd level spell slot. Reaches down, brings out one of these red jars that you're all too familiar with and just lifts up the man's gas mask and goes, Lawrence, don't die on me! You were so hopeful! And just sort of makes him drink the potion. These are people. I want you to remember that. We're not fighting monsters in this campaign. We're fighting people with families.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, and
This medic.
I'm lawful evil.
This medic, unfortunately, your lawful Gatling gun, as this medic's going to run to the front of here, unlock the door and throw it open, and then step back, as that means this is now in line of sight to the Gatling gun within. Oh no, no, it's not, because there's 2 doors. God damn it. There's 2 doors.
Yeah.
Damn it. Alright, well that's his action. Where's the next medic? Medic up here. Can't get past Faye or Faye or Storm. So he's going to try and shoot Faye. Actually, I can shoot all of you, can't. Oh, I'll shoot Faye.
Riot. $19.
Just brings out a rifle and fires. He sees he's got men down. He's got to go help.
I think I'm gonna bend luck.
Okay, so what's that do again? Oh, they're -3.
So it missed.
So it does miss. So you see the lightning bolt goes arching towards Faye's chest, and just as it hits her, it snaps to the side. The lightning having missed. That is the medics, unless there's any outside. There are not.
Snap back to
Dwayne's
reality.
mech doesn't actually have a turn in combat, because it's just Dwayne's initiative. Move that. Which brings us to the Donaldson's bodyguards. This is the bolt. Oh, it's not all of them. It's the ones with a virus. It's the ones with a virus, yeah. One of them's going to... What's their movement? 30 feet, god damn it.
I love the fact that his bodyguards are defeated and...
Yes, very depressed. You know what? They're just going to take ready actions. I can't get to the door to open it. That's really annoying. So ready actions from the bards, and it's Credence's turn. Does Credence have any way of getting up the ship?
Wait for the portals, old man.
He has no way, so he's going to, like, he hunkers down in the snow. And he's just going to wait and do a ready action. It's a lot of prep. A virus. You don't know what a virus does. Mercenaries. Okay. This is the bulk of the forces. The ones on the side are going to jump down. That guy is going to go into there. Okay, so those one are in the same carriage as Tulia. But I've got to drag them all across. And this one's going to go into this carriage. That one can't move, so it's just them. These guys get into here.
Look at the innocent Donaldson, elite mercenary.
They're coming in. This one,
nervous.
15 jumps down.
Nervous and miserable.
Is going to open this door and open up that line of sight to the gun.
Yeah. Oh.
Ready action from the machine gun procs. I'm going to make a dexterity saving throw for this one Donaldson guy. If it fails, one of the shots will go on him. DC 15. He fails, so at least one shot's going on him. We have either spray or suppressing fire. I think we're going to go with actual shooty shoot. It's way more fun. So that hits him, and then the other two are going to go for Tulia.
Ugh.
Misses. That is, I believe, all of that, because it is just 3 attacks, isn't it? Yeah. Cool, that's the Gatling gun. Didn't do nearly as much as I was hoping.
Expecting much more to do.
Oh no, hang on. Still got other soldiers. This one just jumped in, can't take an action. Those two are on... this guy just jumped in. Railguard. Nope, that is it for them. But it is the Railguard up next.
I love the mercenaries that are in my carriage are nervous and miserable.
Right, we've got one here who's going to onto Faye. Nice. And one here who's going to jump onto Storm. Nice, nice. So, on Faye. Spear and shield in hand.
Ew.
Nailed it. And then on Storm,
That's
get money
gross.
attacks. We get 2 spear attacks. Yay. So the second one on Faye.
Oh, that's one of me, right?
Missed. They're not the best. It's overwhelming numbers we're hoping for. There's Storm.
What's the question? Why is Storm's AC 20?
There was a oh, it was because we were using something. Hang on. Robe of the Archmagi, 15 plus dex.
Yeah, 15 plus dex. They have a plus 0 in dex. I think it's because they used shield earlier.
Oh,
before.
yeah. That makes sense.
So that 16 should, well, those two 16 should have hit.
Yep, hang on.
Unless I shield, which I won't.
Okay, so I'm just placing it. So
Can't do it really
16
good.
hits. I'll just roll again. That's fine. Oh no, it does hit. Same result. Nice.
Yeah.
3 damage.
Is very
Yes.
nice.
What we're here for. 3 damage. She's only 123 more hit points to go. These two are gonna stand up. Go for Hakeem.
100 what hit points away, Bob?
Say again, Josh.
100 and what hit points away?
123. This Storm has.
Hi, Bob.
Mist. These guys are terrible. One of the best mercenary armies in the world, and they can't hit a single guy.
I mean, they hit me.
Hey, we did some damage, boys.
Stum.
One missed. Second one.
So intense.
These all
Honestly.
missed. Okay, that's those. These two down here are gonna race up 30 feet
Bob.
to try and help. Yes, Kalim?
I'm just gonna use my reaction to riposte the guy that missed.
Okay, go for it.
So his feature is riposte. So on a duck.
Yes, dear.
Oh.
I haven't
Nope.
got planned. Sorry.
I got that one. Okay, that's not good.
We'll get to a decent point in the fight and then. Okay. Against Tulia. It's
Yo.
8 attacks.
Oh God!
If they can hit.
Keyword if.
Right.
This is bullying.
Nat 20.
Well, that hit.
That's oh, but he rolled a 1 for his damage. Still decent. I'll take it.
Nice.
No, not disengage. Come on, overwhelming numbers. Swarm her. Swarm her.
I'll have you find Bob the correct term is it.
Like, Josh is so quiet for me. I can't hear him.
Yeah, Josh has gone real
It's
quiet.
turning him up.
I'll have you know that the correct term is it.
But... Wait, why id?
Ruben.
Yeah, but it's Tulia.
I find Tulia goes by its pronouns.
Absolutely not.
God
Don't-
help us all. Again, that just doesn't really exist in Men's Island. Just isn't a problem.
I'm taking the piss.
No, I'm
it's
just
fine.
thinking, like, as a political thing, because there's never been any pressure for that, like, the world just doesn't have anything. Well, that was 4 people all on Tulia with 2 hits. Nice!
Did some damage.
That is their turn, which brings us to Josh. What you doing, buddy? You waiting for portals?
I don't really have another option. I don't have movement. Like I can't just do a clean and fucking
You
fly.
and Credence just living your best life.
I can't really. Yeah.
You could ready action to dash if the portal gets opened.
Mm, yeah, probably the best bet. Well, yeah, I'll ready action dash when the portal
Okay,
opens.
sounds good. If you end your turn.
I don't have combat.
Oh, of course. Dusky, what's Faye doing?
Yippee! Okay, let's see. But how would a fireball work on a train?
The train
swear
would be
to
fine.
God.
It's pretty tough, but the people inside it wouldn't be.
On
Okay,
today's
burning
episode
hands.
of Dusky being a stereotypical sorcerer,
Dusky, do you have burning hands? That'll probably be better. That's a
I mean, he
bonus.
will if he casts Fireball, I can tell you that much for free.
Uh-oh.
Yippee!
Oh, I hate you.
And hold on, I'm not finished.
Please don't do it next to me.
No, I'd never do that to you, Clem.
Okay, do you want to play? Oh, it's up there. Oh, weak.
I
Yeah.
told you an entire story
yay!
of how bad an
No.
idea it was.
Oh my god!
Storm got
Yeah.
resistance to all damage.
No, that's me. That's me.
Sorry, yeah,
That's
fair.
Faye.
I'll update it.
Yeah!
Is it just all damage flat?
It's all
That-
damage,
It says resistance to all damage for the next minute.
including magic,
There
piercing.
you go.
Everything.
Yeah!
Okay, well, no one's dead, so that's something.
Alright. That's my turn.
What was your bonus action?
Quick and I used 2 fireballs.
Oh, that was 2
Um,
fireballs. Oh, God. Respect. Okay, what is Dwayne doing?
The exact. Actually, no. Getting in the mech and then ready action dash.
Yep, cool. Mech trundles over. Dwayne rides, like, climbs up into the cockpit, pulls down the levers. Alright. And
Right, when the
finally,
mech can-
Storm's turn. The whole
Yay.
party hinges on this.
I swear to God,
Okay,
if the
now.
fucking Dusky, if you fail putting these portals down, I'm going to come to your house
I
and end your
don't know how
fucking
this-
life.
With that in mind, I do need a perception check from Storm. DC
Oh,
is lowered to 10, because obviously you know roughly where you're looking, but you are still looking very far away at a mountainside covered in snow.
Perception, right?
Yeah, so it's only DC 10 because you know roughly where you are and what you're looking for.
Okay,
Oh
Dusky,
my
God!
Your literal
Do you
life.
have
in
Ben
on
luck?
I do.
Or anything
think.
to alter this with Faye?
I have been look. And I'll make it a D8.
Okay, so there's non-Darla Stars coming in other ways
Well,
for
I
you.
don't think you. I don't think you exactly had a choice about making that D8.
Tell me about it.
Okay, so
Um,
Faye gets somewhat shorter. Oh no, she
I
gets a
thought I
little
was
taller.
100.
A little taller. If it was 100,
right,
you're
one-
dead. That's hilarious.
1 D8, 1 D8, 1 D8, right?
Oh my God.
Yes.
Storm, I hate you. Storm, I absolutely hate
Failed.
you.
Storm goes to look out the window, but it's frosted and covered in snow and ice. And she goes to wipe it, but you just can't get a good visual on where you need to open that portal. I
Oh
won't.
my
God.
I won't charge you for the spell because you're unable to cast it.
Oh, okay. Let me get my sorcery point back.
No, not yours. Storm.
Oh,
Storm is
okay.
unable to charge the spell.
You
so I
can't.
can
You
still
can't
do
do
stuff with
yours.
Storm, right?
It didn't help.
Wait, hold on. Can I do a bonus action perception check?
If you have, I'll allow it. Yeah.
Right, Storm, I swear to God.
So I'll allow the free action. I'll allow the bonus action.
I swear to God.
Thank
There we
you.
go.
There it is. So Storm tries to cover the window and she, oh God, and punches the window and shatters it. There's this wash of cold air as it fills the train. And you see in the distance Lee holding up like a beacon, a torch, a flaming brand. Cast the spell.
Okay, right. I don't know
You
how
do need to upcast it.
Oh, okay. Well, am I upcasting it too?
So, oh my God, what the fuck?
Hey, the fuck just happened?
Oh, that's for people with their. That's fine. Ignore that. It's because you had been selected.
Oh, that's so.
Right.
And it-
So, in order to get the you're gonna need to cast it at 4th level to get the mech in as well.
Okay, so I'm just gonna cast out 4th level. I'm just gonna get my 3rd level spell back and just get rid of the 4th.
Yep, that's fine. So where are you opening your end of the portal? Like on the carriage with you, or?
Well, for our portal, I'm gonna place the portal. I'm gonna place it on the wall, like behind these Donaldsons here.
Okay, so up by the medic, like here.
Yeah, and I'm gonna
Which way
put
is
the
it
portal.
facing?
I'll have it facing downwards, like this way.
Cool. There you go. So, Lee, you, Credence, and the mech all dash action immediately through the portal, bludgeoning people to the side as you make your way onto the train.
As we should.
Put Dwayne to the side outside. Okay, is anyone on top of anyone? Yep, Credence. There you go. You managed to break your way in. Alright.
And I believe that's Storm's turn.
That is indeed Storm's turn. Storm's duelist. Kind of doing their own thing at the bottom. This guy's going to out and just close the door and then back and lock it at the bottom of the train.
Honestly,
Just
don't blame him.
locks the door. And
I
that
do not blame him one bit.
brings us to the top of initiative. Do we fancy doing one more round of combat so everyone gets a go? And then we'll call it for the evening?
I don't mind.
Just because I know
I'm good
people have
with
got to go relatively soon.
I've got another hour.
Okay, well let's keep going for now then. Killeen, kicking off up the top of initiative. What did you roll?
Slashing the fuck out of the guy in front of me.
Yeah, 27. No point parrying that. Ow.
Never thought I'd meet someone called that.
What?
Alright,
The
Sneak
fuck
tap,
out of the guy
baby.
in front of me. It's a really shit joke.
and again. Slash.
7 hits. I can't stop it.
Bonus offhand, I'm going to use my dagger 1 to stab him inside.
Shank him. Alright.
Kaleem's stealing my shit.
Fuck your shit!
Not my character's shit. Me. My shit.
Alright,
As
Bob.
yeah, so Hakeem, you start dueling, like playing, like dancing with your rapier to try and fight this guy. He's blocking you with the shield for the most part. He's not down. These people are pretty tough.
Alright. I can move without provoking any attack because I
Does it?
have attacked.
Do you have the mobile feat to take that in the end?
No, the Rakidish,
Oh,
rape,
rapish, audacity or whatever it's called. Yeah.
oh yeah, foot me. Bleh.
Rakish audacity doesn't do that.
No,
Fancy
it's not that.
footwork. Yeah, fancy footwork.
Yeah, I have that. Fancy footwork. I can trust that the reinforcements are here. Is there a way for me to get outside of the? No, I'm just gonna
Go
stay
through a
inside.
door.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna get over here.
Okay, well you
I'm gonna
can't
open
move
this.
through them. They can't provoke attack of opportunity, but you can't move through people. You're not a ghost.
That's fair.
Currently, the
Mm.
doors are all blocked. You could try a window. But
There's
because
people
they
outside,
are
isn't
very
there?
small, you would have to pass a save.
There are people outside with guns, aren't they?
There are on the roof, yeah.
I'm gonna stay inside then, but I'm gonna move to one side. Over here. If you
Okay.
can move me over here, like, yeah.
Okay. Next up, Tulia, we're back to you.
Wait.
Currently getting
Yo,
mobbed.
Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over here.
Oh, okay.
It's like 4 attack of opportunities, I feel like.
There
I'm
is
not
4
sure.
attack of opportunities coming your way, yeah.
Yeah, like that.
Oh. Go ahead.
Try me, bitch.
I so hope they all hit. Just to put you in your place with that Saki.
Well, there's 1.
Come on, that 20.
Is there?
God. Having no luck at the moment. They even have like good spears. They have like +1 spears and stuff.
Yeah.
A hit!
Did one.
A solid hit!
Oh, 7 damage.
There it is. Alright, what are you doing, Ruben?
How many?
Oh boy.
I cast fear.
Amazing. Oh, bollocks, hang on a second. Fuck this.
God. 2 of them fail, 2 of them succeed. The hopeful one and the suspicious one are now terrified of me.
Amazing. What? Yeah. I don't mind it. Honestly, I wouldn't say go to the time. Yeah, we're only doing this for like an hour. Alright, so...
I love that.
How does Tulia feel, though?
Hold on, quickly. The 2 that succeeded were disassociated and enraged. One just wasn't paying enough attention to be scared, and one's too angry to be scared.
And the ones who failed, one is hopeful and having their hope broken, and the other one like believes that if you see a, you know,
Yeah.
black cat across the street.
You know what? I'm going to use something I have. Fucking spooky as fuck soulfire being appearing in front of me should be scary enough.
Oh god. Yeah. So as you sort of dance back, the attacks that lunge for you, one of them gets caught by a pale hand. It grips the haft of the spear, and as you turn, it's like 2 people turning. Around Tulia is this mirage as another figure snaps the haft of the spear. Well then.
No, I don't want 4 targets. Go away. I want to untarget these people. And I will target the miserable elite mercenary with the flower, which is loaded with living ammunition. So
Very good. Why has it randomly? Okay. So shot hits and he takes it to the chest with a sort of. I'm just gonna move Tulia for a second. Yeah, why is it doing that? Sorry, the bloody screen view is being a pain.
No worries.
and that is my turn.
Yippee!
With a successful hit on the elite mercenary with another piece of living ammo.
I'm just gonna disable tracking because it's just not doing the same. Alright, so we got some scaredy cats. Machine gun can't do a whole lot. Door's been closed, so another ready action from the machine gun.
Oh no.
You can see my plan here.
Oh yeah.
Medics! Medics!
I don't think the medic can really get to anyone.
This one can. Opens the door. Dashes back.
Well, I've had that medic.
Ready action. On to Tulia. This time we're going to do suppressing fire. So Tulia, I need a DC 15 dex save. Oh no,
Okay.
it's a cone. Oh, delay that. I can't do it. 3 shots on Tulia.
It's still got the guy stood in front of the door. Hold on.
Any that miss will hit him. Well, that's a misfire, so the gun's going to shoot itself. Hang on.
Nice. We love a good Gatling gun misfire.
On itself. It hurts itself. Nice.
Very good. Which
Alright,
bit missed
back
that?
on Tulia. Missed.
That is the
That poor guy's gonna get shredded.
Come on, Gatling gun. Hits.
Oh, a hit. Ooh, a 10.
Shut up. Stop being mean to my guys.
That's good.
And he does shoot his own guy. Good stuff. Right, that is the Gatling gun's turn.
I do, however, need healing, so if that medic could die and give me his shit.
Speaking of the mighty medics, this one is on 1 hit point at the top here.
Oh, you're joking. The one I almost
The
fucking
fireball
murdered.
one. He is going to go, I'm not dying for some rich kid. Runs to here, jumps through the portal.
Are you?
Good man.
Awesome.
Good man.
And he is out of here. He's just runs. The last thing you see of this one medic is him throwing his peacock feathers into the snow and running into the hills.
I'd be scared if I got double fight at ball 2, to be honest.
Okay, I think that's all the medics. Oh no, there's one down by Ruben. Oh,
Hi.
terrible. God, you keep wounding people, Ruben. Mean. Yep, he's going to race up to this guy on the floor, and he's going to try and heal him.
Heal him from his frightened.
No, he's still scared. He's just trying to heal. Oh no, we'll lesser restoration him. There we go. He is no longer frightened. He calms him down. He's... Go on. Come on. You're hopeful.
No, you're not.
That is the turn of the
I'm-
medics. Brings us to the guards, who are going to take their ready actions because no one's at them yet. Credence. Credence is going to do Credence things.
Politely do not murder us all, Credence. Thank you very much, sir.
Betrayal.
However, if you could clear that cart out quickly, because there are quite a few here with me, so...
No. You can suffer.
You can do one.
Yeah, you can tank it. Kinda cold. Let's do this.
Oh,
The old man is killing people again.
Apparently I don't own a token with vision in this scene.
you know, never mind me.
I
And some
definitely do.
Yeah. But there is that code of cold is just a black thing for me.
You
And I
get
can't
ownership.
see it.
No, that is definitely your token. I can. Yep. Why is it upside down?
Oh my god, why is everything fucking pinging on my computer?
Alright, so Credence throws his hands wide, taking the window that Storm smashed, and ice and glass flurrying in front of him down the length of the carriage. This guy did. Oh wow, this actually killed a bunch of them.
Nice.
Very good.
Actually, only half helped a few. How are Faye and Storm looking?
We both succeeded, so we only took 20 damage. We're pretty good.
Nice.
With that
So
one. 2
two of the Donaldson soldiers are frozen solid, and then the one behind is lacerated by smashed glass and ice.
They only took 10 damage, actually,
Oh my god.
because of resistance to everything.
right.
Right, yeah. He's then going to Dragon's Breath as a bonus action
What the
on this guy.
You are quite right. You know, I do think I could actually tank you.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
He's a dead.
So he does that. The guy next to him backs up, drawing a sword. Warlock! And he turns, grabs the sword, and goes, Headmaster! And breathes fire on this guy's face.
Yeah, I might be a warlock, but that comes in second to my duties.
I have children. A virus.
Sorry, what?
He does. What do you think the crows are?
Yeah,
In
the
his
book.
book.
The virus is bored. He's just gonna leave.
What? What?
He's going to fly over his guys out to here. Down here, out into the corner here. Is only half his movement. And
Oh,
he's
yes.
going to... up here. 10 feet. Now I have a decision. I could dash and take another 90 feet of fly speed and just
CC1.
leave the encounter. But Varus is kind of a dick and Tulia's wounded. So he's gonna dash into Tulia. Dash action straight into her.
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh shit! No one's there.
Varus is vicious. He's a Donaldson. He's not a nice person, and he sees wounded prey. So that's his bonus action to dash. What is he again? Ah, he's a rogue fighter. Action surge.
Shit.
Will action surge onto Tulia. And how many attacks does he get? Just the one, so 2 attacks on Tulia.
Oh, thank God. Yes, get back down! Oh my God, I need that.
Oh, hang on, that shouldn't be advantage. Oh, would have missed. Delaying that.
I shouldn't.
Yep, sorry, that shouldn't have been an advantage. No, don't attack yourself with Virus, that's not good.
Don't do that, Virus. Do it. Commit seppuku.
Harm yourself.
Yep, that's the one. Second attack hits. Crit.
What?
Brings Tulia down. Conscious.
Oh.
So as Tulia is fearing these people backed up, trying to spears are poking, shields bashing, this vulture swoops into the carriage of the train, wings outspread. He flings 2 knives out. Not Harmonian knives, Kalim. And dashes forwards. 1 slash goes to the leg, and as Tulia stumbles forward, he catches her, looks at her and goes, "I always wanted to meet a celebrity," and then digs his beak into Tulia's face.
Bitch.
That's
Really?
Varus's turn. The Donaldson's mercenaries. Ruben, you are so lucky. I can get to there and then with a dash get to there, but I can't attack you to get the death saves off you.
Oh, wonderful.
So close. This chap can though. So he's going to dash to Tulia, and he's going to like raise the bayonet of his musket to like boot on Tulia's back to push the bayonet into her back. Varus reaches out and stops him. No. I'm keeping this one. What's happening in that carriage?
Oh, fun.
The guy who got fucking flame breathed by Credence is going to keep the fight going by ripping his gas mask off, drawing his sword and going, "I know, and I hate algebra," and is going to try and attack him. And completely miss. Oh yeah, Credence has terrible AC, I forget. So he does actually hurt him, somehow. Magically. That is it, though. These guys are really ranged focused. And that's it for that carriage. Brings us to the spearmen. The ones with Tulia aren't acting, but they will take ready actions in case she gets up. So if Tulia stands up, the guards will essentially stab her back down. They're forming a ring around Tulia.
Wonderful.
Varus wants the kill for himself. The ones up here are going to do some shankity McShank. Attempting the shankity McShank. 2 on Kalim, so 4 attacks on Kalim, and then 1 each on Faye and Storm. Again, I simply can't hit. Oh my god, these dice rolls are shocking. Truly shocking. Come on, guys, form phalanx. Oh, is that a hit?
It's a hit.
A hit!
So I will use this.
Oh, for God's sake.
Reduce the damage.
So we
I
did
fall.
4 damage.
That's
So you
minus. I don't take
you
any
take
damage.
no damage.
No damage.
Last attack. Oh my god. So these 2 guys pressing on Hakim, stabbing with spears. and Nikim's just parrying with the rapier and flicking cut. But I think you get the impression they're not here to actually kill you. These are just meat shields, they're bodyguards. On to Storm. 2 attacks, Fierce. Yes. God, you people are impossible. Bloody clothes of the Archmagi and all this.
I might.
So, fucking 3 damage. Resistant to all damage. Spear pushes forwards. It hits Faye, but like just bounces off of her skin. Whatever effect, Faye, you're in the dreamscape. Whatever effect that had on you, reality is just shifting and warping and twisting around you. And lastly, on Storm. Storm Phalanx. Yes, a hit.
You really made my shield hit.
I'm just trying to block you. That's all it is right now.
Strong, much force. I think so.
It's a solid hit. No, they just literally form shield wall. Spears out in front of them. Step, push, stab. Step, push, stab. Trying to drive you back. Worth mentioning one more turn before the Donaldson's reinforcements arrive.
Oh, yay.
The ones on the roof, I should say. Because obviously those guys on the horses need to dismount and everything. Josh, we're over to you, bud.
So, where's the train controls? Is it the other side of the train?
It's down the bottom end. You're on the wrong carriage, yeah.
Okay.
It's where Tulia
We're
started.
adapting, Josh. We're adapting. Now smash.
If you ever tell me to now smash again, it will be Keem that I smash.
And the like button.
Kinky.
I mean, if you think rolling a new character is kinky, then
He clearly does.
Yeah.
The amount of
Really
memes
into
had.
it.
Go on, what are you doing, Josh?
Anyway, carry on.
so at what strength would I need to just barrel through this shield wall?
Let me set a DC for you. I'll give them advantage because there's like multiple of them and they have shields.
Brace.
It would be a DC 19 strength check. Anything Dusky can do?
And luck.
I'm gonna need my band log, sorry.
So Lee runs forward, smashes into this wall, trying to break through, but it's like a rugby scrum. You hit them, the shields hit you back. You swing the axe, it embeds in the shield, and one of the soldiers goes, "Argh! Argh. This one's wearing the uniform of the Primroses. Make sure we take him out." What are you doing, Josh?
Where is it gone? That would have been my action, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Actually, it occurs to me, I also don't have the button for the carousel.
Yeah, that would be my action, wouldn't it?
No,
You
I'll
have an
allow
action
that to be.
turn.
I'll allow that to be bonus.
Can I try again?
Yeah, absolutely. Just make it an
NBC?
athletics check. Actually, that's the point. Athletics, you are proficient in.
Yeah.
So
I'd
roll a
say
d8. Because all you needed was to get 1 or higher, wasn't it? So you can keep
Yeah.
your action. Just roll a d8.
Roll a d8.
So on that initial one, because it would have been athletics, you are able to push through, throwing them to the side and knocking them prone.
And we'll pick.
Bludgeoning.
This one's prone, so is this one prone?
He is certainly prone.
So I'd get advantage.
Did you do?
Let's just
We hit the fucker.
Brings out the lumberjack axe.
Oh
Oh my god. That hits. I'm not sure. Do you want us to roll damage?
Would it crit, Bob?
Yes. Yep. Yeah, because it's above 28. Oh. I don't know why it's not being applied automatically, but he's dead. Did you target him?
Yeah, I targeted him.
With your foundry.
Magic.
Because if I do it, it works normally. So either way, how do you do that? You knock him prone. He starts to stand to his feet.
Just look him clean in the eyes and just. Well, it's nice you recognise the uniform. I cleaned it and just embed the axe into his brain.
There's a moment of like his head stays perfectly still, but the rest of his body twitches underneath him and then goes limp, and you have to put your boot on his chin to pull the axe out of his cranium.
Can I make
Again,
a
this man
request?
has a family. He was in fact the hopeful Donaldson railgun.
That's why I picked him. I picked the one that was prone and hopeful.
Maybe
Um,
they're here to
does-
help.
After seeing their friend body to the floor and violated, intimidation?
I'll allow an intimidation, yeah. It's gonna be tricky.
Flat.
These are disciplined soldiers, but yeah, if you want an intimidation, I'll give you one.
Presume flat.
Yeah, just roll me an intimidation check. I'm gonna make it DC 15. Oh, close.
Oh, you cunt.
Oh,
You
wow.
bring
If
it
this
out,
passed,
and you
would
look.
they both? Would all three of them run if this passed?
They wouldn't run. They'd all have the frightened conditions. They can't move closer
Okay,
to you.
that's
They
fine.
have disadvantage while they can see you. Stuff like that.
Okay, never mind then.
But
I
you
was gonna say,
bring
if
the
they
axe
run-
out, looking at the rest of them like matted, sweaty, unwashed hair over the eyes. Like the axe hits the floor and there's just blood seeping. The three soldiers who are like, if this was their story, you just killed a party member. Instead of panicking, lock shield, spears down.
So the exact
Oh,
thing I
that's
just
not fair.
broke.
Have dinner without me. I've said 100. Tired of telling people to have dinner without.
Mhm.
Pretty annoying. Any more for your turn, Josh?
Action, bonus action. That's everything.
You have a second attack.
If I action surge.
No, you're
No,
fighting.
No,
Do
you
I
have
just get to
first
do
attack.
Yeah.
When you declare, I've said this before, Seeklim. When you
Oh, right.
declare the attack, declare it on your
Oh,
turn.
right.
It's the attack action. The extra
Ah,
attacks go on the same target.
That's
Yeah,
how-
that same target happens to be a
It's
corpse.
free for the price of one attacks, essentially. Obviously,
That's
then
fair.
your action surgery, you have a bonus action attack, you can change it because they're separate actions.
So if I
Yeah, that's how-
declared the attack, I'd attack them 3 times, but that's that one target.
Yes.
Okay.
It's your token.
I don't know. I haven't spun it. It decided to spin itself, so we go with it.
Spin me right round, baby, right
Maybe
round.
right round. Is it worth the action surge to just take out more of the guards,
Might
or
be worth saving it for a virus next session.
Yeah.
If
what I'll
the
do is I'll
virus
use
doesn't
the
just
rest of my
leave.
I'll use the
I have
rest of
an
my
idea,
movement
so-
to
Get to the door. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
shot.
Fair play. Okay, is that your turn?
that is
Mhm.
my. Is the door open?
It is locked.
It would be very helpful if you unlock.
Athletics or sleight of hand.
Or I just kick the fucker.
That's what the athletics
Is
is for.
it a
break
wooden
down.
door?
It's not. It is in fact a metal iron, like submarine door sort of design.
Yeah, fuck it.
That'll do it. Clang. You get these doors open, rending them off their hinges. Again, your shoulders dislocate and break, but you throw the door to the side, and there's this sickening as you realign your bones. As you look into the room, you can see the Donaldson mercenaries surrounding the unconscious form of Tulia, who's being held up by one arm, and Avaris has a knife to her throat.
Well, now that's just rude.
That your turn. Alright, Faye, you're up.
Right. Does anyone want to do this? Dimension door.
Okay, where to?
Okay, right.
Behind the
So
bar?
me and Storm are gonna go TP in front of that door. Han. I'll just move us. Wait, Han. I need to zoom out more. We're gonna TP.
Right,
You have
let's
line of
see it.
sight. Do you have line of sight to go behind them?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. I was
Oh
gonna
wait,
say.
wait, no, wait,
go-
no, I did not mean to go that far.
No, no,
I
no,
was
do,
gonna
do, do, do,
So,
do.
not a terrible
What?
plan.
No, tell
If you
Right.
go, oh no, go all the way to the back.
Go, yeah, go all the way to
Go
back,
to the
lock the door.
controls.
Yeah, lock the door there, and you can just fireball the.
Controls are very heavily protected.
I am not going to. Right, Han. Let me cook, okay? Let
No.
me cook. Yes. Right.
No, because anything you try and cook's expired.
Shut up. Right. So, I'm gonna cast Hold Person.
Oh,
where
sorry,
where
sorry.
do you teleport to?
I've just TP'd.
Directly
Right
in front. Okay.
Quicken spell.
Okay, so
Dimension
quick spell.
door.
Where's
Not
the
dim-
whole person going?
So I'm gonna cast it up to 5th level,
Okay.
and I'm gonna do it on Avaris, Mr. Donald Elite Mercenary.
Just select it.
So-
Yeah. All right.
Remember, let me do multiple people at once.
Oh, okay. Just cast it on each of them individually. Then just don't consume the spell slot. Just
Okay, well,
consume the
no,
one
I'll
spell
con-
slot.
Alright, so consume that.
So Varus fails. He's
I'll
restrained.
be re-rolling that, I believe.
So it's
Yeah, I'm
restrained, isn't it? Or paralyzed.
Paralyzed. But I'll
Um,
be re-rolling that on Dollar Stirs.
Makes sense.
yeah, no, I don't think you want to go from 110 to 50 health.
Oh yay!
Oh,
Oh,
goody.
yay!
Oh shit!
Oh, goody.
Oh, you're not even good in wisdom.
Roll
Okay,
me
so
a
I suffered
wisdom
10
save.
hit. Okay.
Oh, I feel like
You need Ben luck.
16.
I feel like I might be fighting something else for the next session.
Your spell save DC is 19. Are you bending luck?
Ben luck, Ben luck.
Yes, I will.
You have to now. Oh
Okay.
I'm
my
making
god!
it a D8.
Yeah, thought you might.
Fucking hell.
Obviously, I need to make a Baylor for this session, but
I mean, at least it's for next session. Just put
Yes.
a placeholder in for now.
just. So,
Holy sh!
obviously, you
shit.
did bend luck, so another Omdala Stirs. Okay, you
fine.
age slightly. Not that that matters to you.
I still need to do my whole person.
So do your whole persons. Just don't consume the spell slot and ignore any further Omdala Stirs.
Also, just we'll throw the Balor in next session, so Bob has 2 weeks to make the
It's,
fucker.
it's being summoned this session.
Yeah, it's being summoned, but like you can do it next.
I'll just put this here for now.
Oh gosh.
That
I'm
works.
supposed to under my control, right? Good thing we ignore that.
Yeah,
Right, so second and third, and I can hold person one more
nice.
if it'll stop being a
Christ.
bitch. Well, that was a turn.
Who was the last one? Nervous.
Yeah, and miserable. Miserable, nervous, pensive, and Avaris. My
You're
bad, guys.
leaving. You're leaving you're leaving the ones holding Tulia.
No, Avaris is the one.
Navarus
holding
currently is
Tulia.
holding. Well,
Oh, okay.
was.
I thought it was.
Navarus
I
is
thought
now
it was guards.
paralyzed with Tulia's wrist in his hand, though. So technically, Tulia's grappled.
And I believe that's my turn.
Okay.
Oh wait, I also suffered D10. Well, actually, hold on, 10 damage or something. I don't fucking remember.
I think we all know what we're gonna ask Dwayne to do.
You do.
You're not going to ask Dwayne to do nothing. I know what Dwayne's doing. Fuck off.
Open fire.
What's Dwayne doing?
Yes, Kaleem. Let me shoot the vehicle-busting guns inside of a train carriage. That's going to end so well.
You never know.
No.
I don't really want to shoot the things designed to break vehicles while I'm inside said vehicle.
No?
What are you doing,
Believe it or
Josh?
not. I was gonna stand on them.
No. Just
I was gonna McStompy them.
okay. So like literally just pin this guy.
No, try and crush the fucker.
Oh, I see.
He's prone.
Yeah.
So
Worth mentioning, Dwayne's Pebble does not have any melee weapons. It is literally just going to be kicking people with its strength. It's got guns. Because it's called Dwayne the Johnson. It's got a strength of 14, so it can kick.
I refuse to believe that a mech that weighs how much wouldn't crush someone
Oh, it can,
underneath
but it's
it.
also very slow. So the fact that it's not very good in melee is the fact you can just step back from.
Yeah, but I'm going for I'm going for the guy that's prone.
Give it a go then.
Would it be
Hakeem is.
strength?
Okay, you'll have to go here. There you go. So hang on, let me check. It does have a primary strike. There you go, primary arm strike. Okay, yeah, it's just strength attack. So with advantage, strength ability checks, and it will be d6 plus 2 damage each time. So 17 misses, I'm afraid. Second one. 21 does hit, so d6 plus 2.
1d6 plus 2, right?
Mm-hmm. Sorry, apologies. The mech sort of stomps forwards. This guy crawls back. You kick, the mech kicks out, and he manages to take it on the shield, and the shield just imbents on itself. He's suffering from a fractured arm now, essentially.
Okay. I just don't think that shooting the guns inside would be
I
the...
mean, obviously a misfire could have gone horrifically. So not a terrible
A
thing.
normal fire could have gone horrifically wrong. They're designed to break vehicles, and I'm standing inside a train carriage.
We are over to Storm.
It's a repeat of when I was Isaac and flamethrowered
true.
the inside of my own ship. I'm not making that mistake twice.
I want the party sports of this. I put a portal under Tulia and pull her into the other carriage so she's safe.
Solid. Cast the spell.
Yeah, I just want the
Would that
party.
Would that bring a virus with him?
I'll roll for that because there's a chance that, I mean, she dropped through. Avaris needs to basically make a strength check to pull Tulia out of the portal.
To hold the wrist.
He's
Yeah,
paralyzed.
right.
So
No,
it's
but
gonna
he's
be a
already holding the
disadvantage, so there's
wrist.
a good chance he'll be dragged through. It's actually quite a few
Wait, Dusky. Instead of just bring Tulia, just bring both of them there because I can just immediately attack him.
You realize that he doesn't decide who he brings. He just
He
puts the
opens
portal. Of
So
the
this is my
portal
question:
to
is how
the-
big do you want to open this portal?
I only want it big enough for Tulia.
Just for Tulia, and where are you opening it to?
I'm putting it into the other carriage, like right here. Actually, yeah, right. Actually, yeah, right there. Yeah, right there. So Tulia has some protection. And with Storm's bonus action, I think I'm gonna cast a healing word on Tulia.
Okay,
If she goes through the portal.
So Tulia is unconscious, so she makes dex saves at disadvantage. So Ruben, I mean Tulia would be willing, so I don't see if there's any reason for you to make a dex save. However, it is a strength check from Avaris, essentially, to hold Tulia out of the portal. Because he's paralyzed, isn't he?
He's paralyzed.
just-
He
But
can't
he is
actively
linked to
do it.
Tulia.
He can't
He's
actively
holding
do
her
it.
wrist tight when he was paralyzed. So Tulia would
It's a-
fall
it-
through.
It's a
That's it.
case of whether he's strong enough to keep her half in, half out.
It's whether he gets dragged through, isn't it?
Quick question: can we close the portal on Avaris's arm?
No.
No, we set this
I've
as
established
precedent.
you can't. No, I'm not having that. Okay, I'm going to roll for Avaris a strength check at disadvantage, and it's going to be DC 18 because that's really high DC. He's terrible at strength, and it's a disadvantage because he's paralyzed. It's literally just, does he fall at a weird angle where he hits the ground and doesn't get dragged into the portal, and somehow is like holding Tulia. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's a silly high DC. Yeah. Oh, nat 20, but a 7 as well. So Avaris and Tulia fall through the portal into the next carriage.
And I believe Storm will throw out a healing word on Tulia.
Nice. Go for it.
I think I healed the wrong person.
That's fine.
I healed the wrong person.
I'll put Tulia up to 3 hit points. There you go.
Right.
Tulia no longer unconscious, but still grappled by Avaris.
And I believe that will be Storm's turn.
Alright. The bodyguards are stressing out. They've lost their leader.
I mean, I just thought there was a Baylor behind me personally.
God.
I would be stressing about the Baylor.
He's going to climb up to the roof and run along the roof, take a dash action, and get to here. This guy's going to do the same.
But what do you think about me cooking, guys?
That's certainly
Brother,
something.
you didn't, my brother. You didn't cook. Your Umdala stirs cooked. Shut the fuck up.
I guess the Gatling guns. I'm gonna just skip that because it's gonna have to shoot the Baylor. And with that,
I mean,
When you
end
come
of the
to
round.
if we skip them shooting the Baylor, just spawn the Baylor and missing a bit of health.
Yeah, no, I'm going to. At the end of the round, as this portal opens and Tulia and and Avaris drop through, a hand opens the portal wider. Demons cackle and start to grin. Now, Storm's astromancy is technically not summonomancy, but it's close enough to sometimes be tainted. And so this massive monster starts dragging itself out of the portal. That's where we'll pick up next week with a new boss to fight.
Well, actually, the Baylor's under my control for a minute.
Yes, for now.
Baylor did it.
For a minute.
Yeah,
I think with this plan, we need to get down to.
We have 10 turns before the Baylor is no longer under your control,
Essentially, yeah.
So I feel like 10 turns is enough to kill Avaris and just
I
fuck
wish I could have one boss fight that didn't get ruined by something.
I'm sorry.
It wasn't a whole person or... yeah. Alright.
Hey, you got Julia on her own and got her dead to
Nicely
right.
done. Well played,
It's
well
not
played.
our fault that we were then able to save Julia.
No, it's more the whole person of... I was being lenient by saying, yes, you could hold person the Donaldsons.
I told you shouldn't have let him do it.
Well, technically the spell says humanoids, which they are, even though they're not human. Irregardless, I'll just have to pass that save next turn.
Yeah.
Alright. With that, though, we'll pick up next... well, 2 weeks' time for the next session.
Yeah.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, I will pop us on.
Yay.
Oh, good stuff.